Hey guys, welcome back to Trails Beyond the Horizon. There you go.
Your first years are quite the hard workers. Good stuff.
We still have one more shot.
Zemuria is quieter than usual.
Check out
Due
Eddie's
to the post-exam holidays, most likely.
No doubt. The kids are probably celebrating their newfound freedom.
Not that they'll be going as buck wild as you did.
Agnes is here to help out the student council, right? I hope she enjoys the sweets we got him.
So, Eddie's running a business now? When did this happen, bro? What?
What's it gonna be?
Hold on, do you have anything new? Oh. Okay, you actually do. Eddie's special bento. So, what, he's actually cooking now? Like... Okay. Interesting. Can we talk about that? What's going on? Hey there, welcome to Eddie's Deals on Wheels. Wait, Arcus Solutions? Oh, for the love of... You saw nothing. But the smile you gave us was so bright and cordial. I'd be ashamed to forget it. Hey, aren't you the son of that lady who owns the general store in Old Town? When you started your own business, huh? Well, that's... I just wanted to be able to run a proper store like my mom, you know? No, Boss Thompson was the one who actually gave me the push I needed to do it, though. Thought up a whole business plan. Borrowed the cash I needed from the bank, bought this old food truck, and now here I am. Been kind of rough so far, if I'm being honest. Thought it'd be a good idea to set up in front of the school today, but all the students are on break, apparently. Didn't get as many customers as I thought I would. But this is just the beginning. I'm not losing hope just yet. That's the spirit. Never give up, kid. Keep going and you might open up a whole new world for yourself. Well, here's hoping, I guess. By the way, since you're here and everything, why don't you guys buy something? Promise all my stock is top of the line. Alright. We could take a gander. I mean, we just did. Okay, we'll be back here because I have to... Wait, isn't the guild thing supposed to be... Yeah, it is. Okay, but why is it... It shouldn't be red, it should be green, but that's fine, whatever.
Let's make haste.
Yep. It would seem the space program has been the center of conversation in this district as well. Yeah, it's really trending with the younger generation. And the entertainment industry is feeling the impact. The proliferation of T-phones is a likely factor, but with the breadth of information they grant access to. Well, between the movie theater and the Terrell Times, we've hardly short on points of interest. Any other locations you tend to visit? That Eastern restaurant, Caillou, is a Hayway affiliate for one. When it comes to getting the Underwood scoop, can't go wrong there. That seems the goodest place to start as anything. Speaking of rounds. Will do.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise? Take all the time you need. Be seeing you!
It's completely ass.
Hey, stop on by! It really packs a punch.
Maximum energy, okay. Oh, then the top floor. I was like, what's over here?
May I help you?
You might need to give me all this stuff. We got two things we can do here. Do so.
Please take as much time as you need.
Good
I
shit.
hope to see you again.
Let me see if I can make any of this right now. Hold on. Home cooking. This is owned, this is owned, this is owned. I can't make that, okay. This is not owned. Okay, I can make this.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
Can't make that, okay. I can make this though.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
Okay, that should be good. Ooh, what are you two doing in there? Come on, Chiquina. The clerk already said they don't have it. Hold on a sec. Maybe they just missed it. I get how you feel, but we can't stay here for much longer. Oh, hey, girls. Didn't realize you were still in the city. Shouldn't you have got a train out of here by now? Hi, everyone. We only stopped by here for a little bit before we head out. We heard this place might have the book we've been looking for. Is this magazine publication that was published back when... magazine publication that was published back when we were both little. But they don't have it in stock because it's too old. What's it called, if you don't mind me asking? Well, we don't actually know the title. All we know is that it's a rare publication that covers traditional Central Eastern performing arts. Oh wow, that sounds fascinating. Traditional Central Eastern arts, I believe Grant's pretty knowledgeable about that subject. I imagine it'd be difficult to find if you don't know the name. If you'd like, you could keep an eye out for it. Yeah, might be worth tracking down. Well, you two have a train to catch, but I'd feel bad if I didn't help my agency with adorable new talents. Really? Thank you so much. We'll wait as long as we have to. Really can't, Shahina. Sorry, I know you're all very busy. There's no need to apologize. This is just how things go. Should probably hit up some folks who know a lot about books and magazines. We can do that. Start by asking around the area. There's bound to be people who know a thing or two.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
I mean, you're not gonna know anything, obviously, but, you know.
Can you spare a moment?
Oh, that's the book those sisters were looking for. Sorry, I can't be of much help. It sounds like it's from a while ago, but if you don't know the name, there's not much I can do about this. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the response I expected, so, yeah.
Please, step on up. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Is it up here?
Wait!
Oh, it's you again. I remember you.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Sure, like reading, but I'm afraid I can't help you there. If you at least knew what it was called, then I might be able to look for it. That was no help.
Maybe we should start setting a
How about a delicious? Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
Care for some popcorn? Hey there, what would you like? Come again.
Ooh, this summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
I wonder when they'll finally announce a Mishy and Boots sequel.
Well, guess you'll just have to wait and find out.
Oh shit, I literally don't have any money. Hold on.
Hey there, what would you like?
I have money now. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do this more often. I keep forgetting.
Now where? Search time.
Oh, we can fish
I
here.
bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's do this thing.
What? Would you say that? Oh. Okay. Let me save first. Hold on.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, I'm too close. Hold on.
Let's do this thing.
The angle is like really weird. It's like I'm literally on that, but it's not. Oh, there it is. Okay.
That's it.
Ooh,
This
nice.
is a big one.
That's good. Save and try again.
Let's do this thing.
God, the angle is so freaking weird. It's like, where is it? I don't. That is so weird. Okay.
Let's see.
There we go.
That's it. Shot one up.
Nope. How do you get this? The chance of getting that was way lower. God, it's so weird.
Let's do this thing. That's it. Shot one up.
There appear to be fish here.
Let's do this thing.
I'm starting to think the probability is kind of glitched.
That's it. This is a big one.
Fine. Jeez. A cast 2 from
Let me handle this. New skill unearthed.
She's actually kind of close now. She needs more time.
Let's do a search.
Beginning search.
Performing shard search.
Beginning search.
That's already confirmed on our end,
Oh god, 500? Really? This is so expensive.
Performing shard search.
Jeez. Oh, you might know
Can
something.
you spare a moment?
Ah, I think I know which book you mean. Really? You do? Yes, it's called Roxparati, which is also the name of a Central Eastern style dance. Tarot Times published it over 20 years ago, and it covers performing arts from remote regions in the Central East. I even helped out with it in my younger years. I've heard about it too. It was a popular topic of conversation among the neighborhood back then. There weren't many publications at the time that really dug deep into Central Eastern performing arts. I heard even some distinguished folk artists used it for their research. Wow, it sounds more incredible than I realized. The Tarot Times published it. Would you have any stock left in the bag? Sadly, it wasn't in circulation for long, so it's been out of print for ages. I have one copy in that collection, but it's the only one, which means I can't go giving it away. Sorry. I see. Still, just knowing the titles is a huge step forward. Alright, we got ourselves a glimmer of hope. Might be worth checking back in some folks now that we know what we're talking about. I mean, at least we got the name now. You know, like, we got a proper starting point.
What do we have here?
Large monster record will end up later. Don't need to worry about that. Requesting the police inspector? I never thought I'd live to see the day. This inspector is gone, he's going to accept us. It's about time, if you ask me. Something up there? Oh, that's just, okay, yeah.
Welcome.
So between these two. Oh, but they've got an anime one as well, that's cool. We have Elaine in our party now. I feel like she'd enjoy this sort of thing. I don't know, that's what I think. Take Elaine. I'll take Kadra as well, maybe. Yes. Ran out to the theater with his company of choice, and we just have to take a break from work. It's a tale yet untold. A tale of young legends. A young hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, as his life turned upside down as he finds himself suddenly wrapped up in a mysterious terrorist plot. An evil organization named Nebula operates in the shadows, far from prying eyes. Their goal? To subjugate all of humanity, using supernatural powers. Though driven by a strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When the girl is in danger, though, he refuses to save her without a thought. Wait, what? Wait, no, I didn't read that right. He rushes to save her without a thought. Okay, that was, yeah. Attack from one of Nebula's leaders pieces the boy's chest. As Akira's consciousness begins to fade. You did well to hold them off. Now, leave the rest to me. The man appears using a strange power to send the villain scattering, and proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, Akira realizes that he has now become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity, a legend. 6 months pass and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends, when suddenly, the evil organization appears before him once again.
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
Akira! You really did it!
Damn, kid! Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura!
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope, given form. And with my will, There's no limit to how strong I can become.
What is this power?
It's the power of friendship.
How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay what you did to my friends. Take this! Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
Ah! Can't be.
Can't beat the power of friendship, man. It's not possible. Modern advancements in animation are simply mind-boggling. I guess that comes with the Republic's cutting-edge video technology. For instance, the effects in the fight sequences, although they use backlighting, they actually shine light through the animation cells. Those effects hide the contrast between light and shadow, and to the sense of speed in the scene and the tech to do that. Oh, sorry, I totally started monologuing, didn't I? I just get really passionate about this sort of thing, you see. Nah, I don't sweat it. I really don't mind, honestly. In fact, thanks to laying it all out like that, I don't get why those scenes had the impact they did. Help me appreciate the movie on another level. Really? I'm relieved to hear that. In that case, can you tell me about some of the other cool VFX I noticed later on? No, I think I'm good. Sure, as long as we don't lose track of time. Okay. In embracing this line of work, you're regularly forced to come to grips with the harsh realities of the world. After seeing that movie, I think I remembered what pure courage and justice look like. Yeah, I had a feeling she might like this sort of thing. Suppose that's what makes Akira a true hero, the kind that can only exist in fiction. Though from where I'm standing, I think you've done a good job keeping your own courage and sense of justice burning bright. Despite all you've been through, you never waver from your convictions. Nothing to be ashamed about. I'm not quite sure how to feel about that, coming from you. But still, I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Worth it. You got the selling Canadian brochures for the movie. Yep. I can buy that. We finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work.
Search time.
Here, okay. Oh, it's still. Wait.
Welcome. Screen 1 will be opening.
Oh, I can do it again. Oh.
Please proceed to the
Hold on. How much money do I have? For a mirror. That's not enough mirror. I might have to sell something. Or actually, maybe if I just come back. Yeah, because I'm going to get money from the other stuff anyway. So.
Care for some popcorn?
I'll have money then if I do that. Now what I could do if I
Hey, stop on by!
go to these guys again.
A moment, please.
That's the title of the book, huh? It's out of print though. You should probably look somewhere else. Yeah, it's kind of what I expected, but I wanted to just check anyway.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
No.
Please, step on them.
Okay, she's got to know though, because she said that she would be able to help if we give her the title.
Can you spare a moment?
Shoot, I did not mean to do that. Nope, yep, I know. Very good.
Do you have a moment?
Jack spotted the... Actually, I think I might have seen that recently. Really? Yeah, I'm into some strange books, you see. Obviously, I dig through all the bookstores in the city, but I also scour the net for new finds, too. Every now and then, I find folks who are looking for a good home for the books they finish reading. I think I remember seeing Rex Bodity floating around. I knew people engaged in trade over the net, but not like this. Sounds like folks would rather give their books away for free than toss them. Works out for me. Am I telling us the name of the person giving that book away? Sure thing, give me 1 second if you would. So took out her T-phone and hopped on mine. There we go, this is done. I was right too. This book has the same title. It looks like the deadline is today, so you should probably hurry up. I'll send you the data. Appreciate that. Let him up. And immediately reach out to the book's owner. Damn, they got back to me already. Thanks for getting in touch. Let's meet up near the Grand Circuit Ferris wheel. My password will be I love you. I almost said that on stream. I'm not saying that. Oh my god. Why is that the password? Who am I talking to here? It's not uncharacteristic for the online marketplace. Did you write anything about what they look like? Okay, I'm sorry. You have to take that back. That's not normal, okay? Passwords like that aren't normal. I get the feeling they might be new to this sort of thing. That would also be weird though. Why would you pick that as your password? Really? In any case, heading to Grand Circuit's our only option. I find it really weird that none of you actually feel like this is weird. This is weird, just so you know. Am I really gonna have to say the password? I'd rather not. Can someone else say it, please? Oh my god. They're actually gonna make me say this. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, so where is it? Where was that again? Hold on.
Planner launched.
It was Grand Circuit. Okay.
Let's be on our way.
Whoa, the Grand Circuit's really buzzing right now. There shouldn't be any Xenodome ones in the schedule, though. I can hear motors revving. Sounds different from the usual Z1s. Supposedly, today's event is a trial session of sorts for the GR Championship. Yep, simply put, it's a race between commercial cars and hot rods instead of Z1 models. The bar to enter is a lot lower, so it's more accessible to amateur teams and underdogs. Real deal ain't till tomorrow though. Today's race is just a dry one with the amateur teams mixed in. Well, compared to Z1, it would seem there are only so many fanatics. We're partial enough to attend. That notwithstanding, from what I hear, there's value to be had spectating these competitions. What better way, after all, to demonstrate the limits of potential of the cars we drive on a daily basis? I knew you of all people see the appeal, Master. That sounds it then. Make a beeline for the track stat. Gathering info is still priority number one, but I guess a quick peek won't do any harm. There's truly no talking our way out of it. Let's take a look at that dry run, in addition to the rest of the district.
So then, in the next race?
This here'll knock your... Hey there, what would you like?
That sounds... I'm gonna sell the mind tablet because I'm never gonna use that anyway. Oh, when did I get these? Wow, that's nice.
Come again.
Why are you making all of these available right off the bat, Falcom? You know what this does to me.
Anything strike your fancy? Here at the Grand
See, not running into these problems.
All manner of official Z1 merchandise, while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history. We even have rare items that were used in actual races, so take your time and enjoy your visit.
Thanks. Anything strike your fancy?
You can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise.
I need more money. Desperately. Okay, what are you selling? I'm probably not gonna take anything from you, actually. Oh, it's you. No, I can just ignore you for now. That's fine. Oh, is it you? Oh my god. Now the password makes sense. Oh, why? Why though? Like, couldn't you have... could you have had your mom, like, pick out the password instead? Like, why? Okay, well...
Excuse me?
I love you, Daddy. Oh my god, why is that the password? This is Kiki. We talked to you on the open net. See, here it is, as promised. Just like the used Rex Party magazine. Thank you. I'm gonna leave and try to recover my pride now. I don't think it's happening though. What a small world. I would have guessed you two were inspecting my beloved wife and daughter. Oh, I thought I recognized them. Okay. Thanks for all you do for my husband. We're looking to get rid of the puzzle books around the house and figured we'd use the net to deal with them. But Gigi insisted on doing the handoffs in person, so I took on this challenge with her. Your bananas and will continue to be central to our lives, so it's probably quite educational. This book looks important. We'll be fine with giving it away. Yes, so it's just getting dust on a bookshelf anyway. Please give it to someone who actually needs it. I owe you one. You too, kid. Thanks. Please visit Montmartre again with your family. Yeah, I'll come back with Daddy. Then and the others told Sarah and Shahina about getting the book, and agreed to meet up at the cafe in Taro District. Whoa! And the day would finally come when I get to read this book. Showtime special issue, Rax Parody. Come see the riveting performance of Lila Urcher, a traditional dancer of the Central East. Urcher? Isn't that your last name? Oh, I get it now. Yes, about our late mother, actually. It's an interview of her while she was still an active dancer. We weren't even born yet at this point. We happened to learn about it from someone in the entertainment industry not too long ago. Ever since, we really wanted to give it a read. Look, Sarah, Mom looks so young here. In fact, you and her look exactly alike. You think so? When looking at these pictures, the vigorous feel of these dances remind me of you, actually. Definitely inherited that from her, I'd say. Oh, stop. You're nearly this nimble. No, we never got to see this side of Mom, actually. When she was young, I mean, she must have worked her butt off as a dancer. I imagine she did. She always looked so strong as she was raising us, even when she was in terrible debt. We need to push ourselves even harder, both in our dancing and our film work. For sure, even though we probably don't have a ghost of a chance of reaching the level she did. But no, if we stick together, maybe, just maybe, we can pull it off someday. What do you think positive? Definitely, we owe you guys big time for finding this book for us. Now we can give our 150% to the homecoming performance. No, even beyond that. Thanks so much, everyone. Don't mention it. It will probably be up to your eyeballs for a while, but I hope you'll accomplish what you're setting out to do. As always, if you got any problems in need of solving, you know where to turn to. Thank you. I hope you'll cheer us on. Oh dear. I believe you can consider this matter settled.
That's all, folks. Reward deposited.
Got more law from that. Nice, nice.
Please, step on up.
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy.
Okay, do I have enough money now? I have 3,000. Okay, yes, I have enough money. Thank God. Okay. I'm gonna watch a movie now. Detective Squared. Who's trying about to see with me? I mean, it's a mystery film. I don't know who would like that sort of thing. I'm gonna pick Rosette and Judith. I guess. That should be fine. I head into the theater with his company. Yep. Squirrot, a detective renowned the continent over, has solved more than 10 cases in the span of just a few days. Damn. Naturally, he made it clear that such labors had left him quite tired, so his young assistant, Wilson, recommended he take a pleasure trip. The idea was to take a long, leisurely tour across the western half of the continent, but a luxury train on the Transcontinental Railroad. Porter was quite taken with the idea, immediately reserving tickets for himself and his assistant. Before they knew it, they were on their way. However, as their luck, or rather lack thereof, would have it, a murder was afoot on one of the train's many cabins. You know, I've heard that when it comes to detectives, they can't take vacations, because there's always a case like 2 feet away from them, like always, no matter where they are. Like, it's impossible to take a vacation from that. Boyrod and Wilson, along with 10 or so others in the same train car, found themselves among the potential suspects. As testimonies and evidence piled up, the case became even more inscrutable. But in the end, it was a minor clue, easily overlooked by a lesser detective, that would lead Squirrot to the truth.
And that is how I believe the case unfolded.
Oh
I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation of mine.
I love that accent.
Astounding! Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Who did it? Who killed my husband?
It was you.
Please, calm yourself, madame. For you see, I was not quite finished with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire of a great many people.
Wait, Gregson?
See, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder, hidden from our eyes in the background.
Pardon? Another murder?
Just so, madame. There is one among our number who was in the unique position of being able to manipulate this entire situation to their advantage. This dastardly fellow also attempted to skew my line of reasoning through the whole investigation, such that I would arrive at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
Huh.
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel? Surely you can't be implying...
So you intend to feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you leave me with no choice. You must know, dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth to have passed my lips.
So that's the direction it was going. I mean, yeah, the truth's all well and good until you have to deal with the truth you can't actually take. It's an exceptionally well-constructed murder mystery. Yes, that definitely sounded pretty good. From start to finish, I found myself constantly going over the information we were given and making inferences and deductions. That's how it goes in mysteries, yeah. Guessing the average Joe would be perfectly fine just letting the movie play out without thinking too hard about it. But yeah, I also found myself trying to puzzle out the mystery in my head as we watched. Guess you could call it an occupational hazard. No, that's normal, I think, isn't it? I do that as well. Or alternatively, you could consider it a critical thinking exercise. Sure. Incidentally, did you guess the culprit's identity before the reveal? Well, I had the train schedule trick figured out before they explained it. As for the perp, I had a hunch it might have been the assistant, but I wasn't really 100% sure. That about sums it up. I expect no less of you, Mr. Arkwright. I happened to notice your trick behind the schedule as well. However, it wasn't until all the facts had been assembled near the end that the possibility of Wilson being the mastermind even occurred to me. Perhaps we could credit the accuracy of the deduction to your ever-keen nose. Maybe one of these days I'll learn how to shut off my brain and nose and just enjoy a good mystery flick. I mean, that's how you enjoy it, though, I think. Isn't it? Maybe I'm just weird, I don't know. Man, the script for that one's great. It's the kind of movie that leaves you guessing the real criminal is until the very end. Early on, I was so sure the old guy who said he was a doctor was a mastermind. Yeah, it was a really good fake out they pulled. Looking back now, though, it's just this motive for wanting to kill Scoria was something you could have caught on to in the first act. Did a really good job of the foreshadowing for that whole twist. As a fellow movie enthusiast, I agree, but I was thinking, is all that something the average moviegoer would catch on to? And if you miss the foreshadowing in the first act, Wilson's motive might seem like it came out of nowhere. Well, here's how I see it. It's like, I feel like most, I don't want to say most, but some of the people who make, like, mysteries, the idea is, like, if you can solve it, it's great, you know, like, hey, all the work they put into is, like, finally coming out and, like, someone's actually seen through it, like, it's a nice feeling, right? But even if they don't, right, like, surprising them is still, like, worthwhile, you know, because it's like, hey, the mystery was so good, they couldn't even figure it out, and, like, either way, it's a good thing, I'd say, right? Oh, yeah, that's a fair point. Speaking of mystery movie, it makes sense you wouldn't want the big twist to be too obvious. Yeah, it's like, if they figure it out, it's great. If they don't, also great, you know? Right, and so you can lay all the info out plainly, but if you keep things too vague, then some people won't pick up on it, and that's fine. It's fine if they don't pick up on it, because as long as some people do, that's fine. You know, if no one picks up on it, it's a big problem. But if some people do, I think that's perfect. It's got to be a tough balancing act for people who make movies in this genre. Yeah, it probably is. Because, like, you gotta realize, right, if you're the one making the movie, you're not gonna realize, hey, is this too obvious? Is it not too obvious? Because you're making it. So, you're not gonna realize right away that, hey, this is too obvious, because you're the one that's actually doing the story. Like, to you, it's gonna be easy, because you're the one actually making it. Man, it looks like they're selling like American groceries for that movie. So in that case, like, you gotta really think about what the audience is gonna be thinking about. Like, you gotta take yourself away from, like, the movie producer role and put yourself in the audience's shoes. And I imagine that'd be pretty freaking difficult for mysteries, you know? When you finished your break, Vanna's crew resumed to work. Okay, that's everything. I guess we can head to the guild now.
Setting out.
Why not? The group head to the guild and explain the circumstances to Hazel. I see, as even those kinds of requests make it to you. The female sniper from Armada still hasn't been captured, despite being on the hit wanted list. I almost said hit list, that would have been bad. It was probably about her. Lady Silence? That's an interesting name, okay. Hell of a nickname, yeah. Do you not know her real name? No, sadly, we were never able to figure that part out. Her work is notorious, and she never leaves any traces behind. Is that so? It kind of sounds like she's a brilliant sniper. Lady Silence. It's coming back to me. She was a terrifying sniper that Armada deployed at several important junctures. However, her targets were always members of the underworld. Correct. There's no record of her ever having killed a civilian. That's why neither we or the police have considered her a high priority. She seems like the type who is committed to her work. Is there anything else you know about her? Let me think. She's always been wrapped in mystery. To the best of our knowledge, her first job was around 10 years ago. She originally rose to infamy under the former leader Enrique, but she earned Dante's trust too. That's all true, as far as we know. 10 years ago, huh? It's been around for a while then. Given that, Hal might actually know something about this. It works with Jack Trevor, right? Longport's information broker / gambler. Were you able to gain contact there? Well, rumor is they're not in Longport right now. Not that we can't call her up and ask if she knows anything. Hey, man. We're not getting any video. Are you busy with something? Sorry, we're in the middle of a gig. Not to be happy with just voice. You can only talk for a little bit, though. Hey, Jack? I actually want to ask you something. Explain the circumstances to Hal and ask her about Lady Silence. It's that kind of request, huh? So you want to know about her? What can you tell us? Well, she used to be good to me back when I worked for Enrique. We'd exchange information occasionally, even after I left the organization. Though once Armada got wiped out, we lost contact. Is that right? I won't excuse her crimes. But I will tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. Not so much as the guild and the police know, too. I'll tell you this much, but only because it's you. Her name is Candace. She lives together with her son, who's turning 12. They move around a lot. Okay, I'm sorry. She has a son and she's assassinating people? Woman, what are you thinking? like maybe it's a desperate money situation, I don't know. But like, otherwise, like, it seems incredibly stupid to me, I'm sorry. Because like, if she ever got caught, her son's also got to be dealing with that, just so you know. The last place they live that I know of is in the Turret District. She was renting a room above the Brothers Music Shop. Thanks, I'll pay you back when I can. Look forward to it. Like, if it's not a money situation, it really doesn't make any sense to me. Because, like, why put your son at risk for your justice? Like, it just... you know, like, I don't know. Maybe my morals are all over the place. It's just, it feels weird to me. Got ourselves a good clue for once. Guess we shouldn't underestimate our solutions. You guys do work quick. Did you go to the Terror District already?
Search time.
Maybe we should start setting
Beginning search.
I think they lowered the amount because, like, in last game it was like way more. Could be wrong. I want to hear what the shopkeeper has to say about this. Oh, someone's watching us. Man, I know. For now, let's let them do what they want. The group entered Brothers Music Shop and asked the shopkeeper about Candace. Apparently, a woman and child had been living there. They had moved out a few months ago. The shopkeeper didn't know where they moved to. Technically came in vain, except... You noticed too, huh? Looks like we lured out some prey. Get the back streets. We'll split up and go after them. We'll take them head on. Right. No way I lost them already. They can't have been that fast, which means they're hiding. I don't know. Wait, enter the new agency, hid behind a car? I mean, it might have entered the news agency, I guess. If they hid behind a car, I feel like we'd be able to see them peeking out. Oh, hid behind a car. Okay, never mind. I mean, it's like, how am I supposed to know that though? Like, I didn't see him. You're the one who's been following us around, huh? You insulted me. Guess you're not speaking for nothing. Wasn't that bad. I think you had me marked from the start. Wouldn't have guessed you'd just be a little punk, though. So, you're both just even knowing who we are. That must make you Candace's son, huh? Oh! Okay, he's older than I expect. If he was, like, younger, I'd be like, I don't know what she's thinking, but maybe he's also part of her, like, agenda, or, like, part of what she does, basically, the same line of work. Now that you mention it, her son was supposed to be around 12 years old. You don't look 12, you look at least 16. Where are the money? My name's Dan, I've got a request for you concerning my mom. Okay. No kidding, I suppose we can at least hear what you've got to say. Even if you are acting a little smug. Appreciate it. Lately, my mom's been acting real weird. Tried looking into it. And what I found was a forest PG saying someone was to kill her. Oh, so you're the one that took it down. Pretty observant and motivated for someone your age. You're also aware of your mother's occupation. Oh, it's not like she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. Actually, wait. Is that what, maybe my memory's fussy? I don't remember. Was that the request that we noticed was like taken down or whatever? I don't remember. Maybe some sort of criminal, but to me, she's just my mom. Not like I love moving around all the time, but I'm grateful to her for raising me. I'd like to overwrite your forest PG. I want to override a forest PG. Yeah, I know she's probably being hunted by people who want her dead. I want you to help her and me escape the country. She's got the beer in case you're wondering. She should be able to pay you. I see, so that's your plan. I mean, I understand what he's going through, but what do you propose, Mr. Arkwright? What we do, it depends on this guy's mom. We won't do anything for now, so you arrange for us a doctor? Won't even make empty promises, huh? I mean, what's the point of that? Good. It's better that way. It makes you seem more trustworthy. I'll arrange a meeting. Right now, even if you're free. You should be at home. Right. Lead the way. I currently live in an apartment in Riverside, just so you know. I'll head over there first. Let's meet up at the bulletin board for the subway station. Got it.
I'd really like to cover that.
Heading to the objective.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
You came. So, can we finally hurry up and meet my mom or what? Sure. Oh, hold on. Let me save just in case. Because I wasn't expecting a choice back there. Alright, show me the way. Great, let's go. You see the apartment we're living in right now. The Horizon Ham, huh? Her room's on... Is that her? Wait, Mom? Hurry up to her. Looks like she ran in here, the underground maintenance tunnel. Confirmed. Judging by the footprint, she's gone quite a ways in. Doesn't feel like she's running blind, though. There's Lady Silence for you. There's no surprise she's good at losing a tail. Dang it, why are you running, Mom? It's me. Let's hurry, before we lose her.
All better.
Got it.
I'll ignore these guys, they're not worth it anyway.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Just ignore them. Oh boy. Mom, please listen. These guys aren't trying to kill you. Get down, Stan. Someone followed us? What's that? Give it to me. Oh no, okay, there's gonna be a trap. What was that? Shard trap linked to containers. That was good to be prepared. Phew, hey, that one about the skin of our teeth. It seems our party's been separated, however. Still young man is still safe. Looks like she's still pushing her son away on purpose. Mom, wait for me. Give him to us. Thanks, counting on you. Say something to Candace. Psst. You okay, Van? Yeah, but dang, her aim is real precise. She's doing it to keep us from getting near her. Something I'd like to confirm, and this seems as good as time as any. Tell me, Van, what's your impression on this job? What do you mean by that? Now that you ask, I knew it seemed strange. It's like that, is it? Like what? What do you mean? Huh? I don't... Which means... I could just be going out on a limb here, but it seems to be the person who set the original request. It was not right to Candace herself. What, so she wants to die? You serious? But then what about Stan? My last little trap was probably put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into it. He's been leading us around by the noses all by herself. What more proof do you need, really? Why, though? She does realize if she dies, her son's gonna be left alone. Without a mom. She does realize that, right? So far, everything's been going exactly as Candace planned. Her sister's suicide, so this is her job and nobody accept. Yeah. She made it something else. In other words, she has a death wish. Seems highly likely. She's sure asking a lot. Here's a thought. Master, can I get you and the others to pursue the target? Yeah, it won't be a problem. I said this at the start, but I won't allow any killing. Trust me, I know. Then we'll see you later. So what are we doing? My goodness. These guys are persistent, aren't they? You have no way out. Just stay there, turn yourself in. Van, you caught up. Spriggan. Pleasure making acquaintance, Lady Silence. You do know why we're pursuing, yes? You came to take the life of a cold-blooded killer. What else? Sure, but something doesn't quite add up, you see. I was such a proficient assassin who's been so successful in concealing her identity, suddenly revealed herself so easily. Is it obvious? Until now, I've always been working for someone, without a place to go. I can no longer wear the mask of Lady Silence. That's all there's to it. So, that's the angle you want to take, huh? I don't know what you were trying to say earlier, but honestly, I've just grown tired of certain things, okay? If you're gonna do it already. What? But that makes it sound like you want to die. But she does. There's trouble. Looks like you weren't able to stop him like you hoped. How to keep everyone waiting. We're about to stand as soon as we could. Well done, guys. No, do you still intend to make things difficult? It's not true, is it, Mom? Tell me it's not true. I refuse to believe your request to have someone kill you. I haven't admitted a thing. If I die here, I'm simply getting what's coming to me. What about your son? You're gonna make him pay for your crimes as well? Is that how it is? You're not to be sad, Stan. If anything, you should be relieved that you finally be free of the restrictions living with me has forced on you. Look, I get where you're coming from, but I'm pretty sure losing his mom is probably worse than the restrictions. I'm just letting you know right now. Like, you're gonna make him a freaking orphan, just so you know. What are you even saying? There's no way I'll be relieved. See? I see. You know, Candace, I think what you're saying is right. Okay. No! I've overruled her request, remember? She's charging up the sun caliber. Impressive bloodlust, Brigman. No matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin. I won't give my life for free. If you don't get serious, you'll be one to see the goddess. Stop, please stop! After all that, you still use blanks. It's naive after all. I should be the one saying that. Why? Why would you kill me? Don't get it twisted. I'm not nearly as naive as you. Which is why I'm not going to fulfill your wishes. What do you intend to do then? What will you do with Candace? Arrest her as a criminal? Send her to the Eisen Shield? I'm not arresting you, I'm sorry. I don't want the son to have a freaking mom in jail, bro. Do you know how that feels? It's a terrible feeling. You know what? You're going to the Eisen Shield. I'm not arresting you. Not happening. Screw that. I ain't doing it. It's ultimately up to you, really. But why not take refuge with the Eisen Shield? I wonder what your big idea would be. I can't say I'm totally satisfied, but it might be one solution. That could be a good plan, actually. Eisen Shield. They're a top-tier Jaeger Corps comprised mostly of former military and based in the free cities. Not only would that meet Stan's request of getting you out of the country, it would also give you a job. Come to think of it, you did send us on ahead. It seems like you called someone in advance. Yep, I had a short conversation with Commander Garant. Oh, so depending on your choice, the call would be different. Okay, that's how it is. It's not really what I had in mind, but maybe it would be a good thing. Look, kid, do you want your mom going to jail? I can still do that. Just I'm pretty sure that's worse. Just saying. Because how many people has she killed? She probably have life imprisonment. Probably. She's probably killed like a lot of people. So you literally never see her again. Right, Mom? Are you kidding me? Just kill me already. If you don't, it's Stan. My boy will still be stuck by the angel of death. Me. Mom. You said something like that before. Angel of death, huh? Look, I get what you're saying, but no matter how you put it, your kid's got nowhere else he'd rather be. Just so we're clear, I don't want some mama's boy hating me for the rest of his life. I would too. I'd never forgive anyone who killed my mom. Stan. Why would you cling to someone so horrible as me? Because you're his mom, for fuck's sake. It's your fault for raising him that way. Yeah, you only got yourself to blame for this one. Of course, I can't just let a criminal like you roam free. So either give yourself to the Eisen Shield or turn yourself into the police. I mean, those are my two options. Time to choose. Mom, please. Stan. I guess it can't be helped. I'll take refuge with the Eisen Shield. And so, Van contacted Commander Grant. Once again, a hand to Candace and Stan over to the Jaeger Corps.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
That was pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was quite the request. I was not expecting that. Okay, I guess we could take on that monster.
Let's get going.
This place is always so peaceful. No matter when I come here. Not for the monsters that pop up every now and then, it'd be perfect. Let's get this done quick, so I can guess a line or two. Look, if you want to fish after, it's all well and good, but don't forget, we're doing this for the safety of the guests here. Yeah.
Now where?
Beginning search.
Performing shard search.
Oh, it's just right here. Okay.
Performing shard search.
Fearsome foe, exterminate.
Fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Activate.
Show them what you got.
Over here. All for you. One more.
Nope. Oh, so we can't counterattack when we're using arts now. Okay. You could do that before, I'm pretty sure. So they definitely changed that.
Cypher activate.
I should have boosted the rest, my bad.
Cypher activate.
I won't lose.
Might want a boost here.
Transmitting code. Deploy. Fairy.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Crispy! Alahad! Akosta!
There!
Got your back. Make your move.
Got your number.
Nope.
Got your number. My chance.
Ooh, it's oh, it's double critical. Okay, hold on. You know what I'll do actually? This might be worth it.
Green force!
Thanks you.
Okay, I'm gonna use Vandalized Raid.
Activating skill!
Time for the main event. Hands alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
There we go. Now we just gotta deal with this asshole.
Go all in on her.
Engaging skill.
Light. At the dark. Patra.
There we go. Nice seal. Cornerback is actually useless because, yeah.
Initiating drive.
You're not gonna heal yourself. Stop healing yourself, man. It's so freaking annoying.
Go all in on her.
Cypher activate.
Yeah.
At your service.
Go all in on her.
Make it count.
Engaging skill.
By steel.
Be round! Thanks you.
Some CP back.
Flames!
Here goes.
Make it count.
Activating skill!
Bringing down the pain. Keep it moving, Catra.
We should go on the attack.
Go all
Some
in on her.
art should really hurt. Go for it!
Output maximized. Serious impact.
That'll cost you.
Might as well do this again.
Flames, give us strength.
Nope.
Got your number.
You won't best me.
Make it count.
By steel.
Be round! Thank you.
It's more CP.
Have my aid.
I think that's gonna be our job, just doing that over.
Bringing down the pain! Keep it moving, Catra.
Initiating drive. You won't get away with this. We should go on the attack. Right up. Huh? Got your back.
Just use it again, why not? There's no reason not to.
By steel.
Be round. Thank you. Van, your turn.
Okay, now that will be the time.
Rouse. Clean force. Thank you. I'll aid you.
Raging Buster!
Now.
Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide me.
Knights of Arcadia.
Really? You actually lived that. Okay.
I'm going.
Well, you know what?
Nice on a boost here.
That should do it.
Output maximized. Serious impact. Follow up.
You got it.
There you go.
I can still get stronger.
Ooh, that's an cabal. Sounds cool. Firestorm,
I
nice.
hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed. Modifying your.
Let me.
Yeah, because you have Firestorm.
Let me handle this.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Something with fire. Nice. Crisis Force? No, that's freaking useless.
Let me handle this.
I'm using Mirage. Gotta be someone else who's using that combo.
You're in capable hands.
Besides you.
Activating maintenance mode.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Of course. Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's tune her up.
I'm actually not sure who to give this to.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Because if I give you fire... Like, Burst King would be nice for you, it's just... I doubt you'll be able to get that yourself. You can try. I don't think it's gonna...
Skills updated.
Possible.
Better check them out.
Either way, Fatal Lance isn't that useful anyway, so... I'm better off working towards this.
That's a single element slot.
Let me handle this.
Activating maintenance mode.
Don't worry, that's a single element slot.
Performing shard search.
Okay, so we can't fish here.
I'm going.
You got it.
He's safe.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, we have everything here. Okay, never mind. We're good. Let's go to... Well, first let's get our CP back. We should do.
Well then, shall we?
I appreciate.
That is just what I needed.
You look
Okay.
nice and refreshed.
Now we can do some of the connection events.
Much obliged.
First. I'm thinking maybe these two. Let's do this one first, I guess. Really can't make up your mind, can you? You going like this, you're gonna give yourself wrinkle. You don't want to finish that sentence. Forget I said anything. I knew it. Just looking isn't gonna help me make a choice. I do think they're both magnificent machines, but... Which is why you still haven't purchased one a week later. You'd be happy with either, right? So just go with your gut feeling, jeez. Just because I'd be happy with either doesn't mean it doesn't matter which I choose. It's just, I'm missing the last piece of the puzzle. Which is why I came to you, since you know all about this sort of thing. Elaine, I'm a car guy. That doesn't make me an expert on bikes. Anyway, the only thing left to do is give them both a test drive. Hey, mind if we take these two out first, man? Nope, just drive safe. Then, do me a favor, here's some definitive advice, you know, since you finally buys one. Don't worry, I'm on it. It's gotta be a real problem having an A-rank racer show up at your store and groan for hours on end. Yeah, my apologies. So Van and Elaine took the bikes out onto the city streets. I hope in one of these games we get to actually drive the bikes. I think I could do that in Cold Steel, but after that we never got the chance again. So that Elaine could test drive the two machines and decide which one is better. It was just nice, you know? Wow, the restaurant are just as fast as I'd heard. I can see why Hermes used one. He used one for a delivery service. Wait, doesn't a Direwolf fly one too? Yeah, it's a popular model. Yeah, I rent one out myself every now and then. After all this, I can go 2003 on this SPH. There ain't a car out there that can match the speed. Let me tell you, its aerodynamic shape is so damn cool. Cool or not, the speed is definitely a plus. It'd be perfect to help me get to the scene of the incident as fast as possible. So this is what the large EGW's model feels like. Doesn't a bear guard run one of these? Feels like it's firmly planted down the road. But it takes some time to get used to it. Yeah, but the machine's got the power and size to make crap roads and rough rides a breeze. I have to recommend to newbies because of its weight, but I'm sure you get the hang of it quick. Oh, you already showed off some moves when back on Nemeth Island, alright. And just like that to boot. Yep, not forgetting that. It's your fault I was dressed that way. It might not match the Red Star's speed, but it still holds up and has a nice sense of stability. The fact that it can handle bad roads is a positive. It's sort of my line of work. Mind if we swap again, Van? I want to give the Red Star another shot. Here, be my guest. After that, they continue to switch bikes, riding through the city's different districts. Elaine constantly compared the characteristics and performance of each orbital bike, until finally, she made a choice, right? Please, come on. You seem even less sure than when we started. How is this possible? Driving them around just gave me a lot to think about, okay? I'm sorry to make you stick around like this. I mean, I want to make a decision, but... Alright, I'm gonna go with the Red Star. Speed really is a big plus. Elaine? I can tell the ETWs are still calling to you, but what's so wrong with that? Well, bikes still looks fine. Honestly, all that's left is to ask yourself which one feels the best to ride. I don't think you know the answer to that question already. Probably did before you even took it for a spin. The fact that you're having trouble making a choice probably means you're thinking about other stuff, aren't you? I got the CEO of ETWs who was arrested alongside your old man last year. Oh. This is why childhood friends can be such a pain. I get it, you think I'm focusing on something that doesn't matter. But I just can't really disconnect everything, you know? My father conspired with the ETW CEO to support the Mafia. And it resulted in that horrible tragedy. Sheesh. I thought it was odd an A-rank bracer like yourself was being so indecisive on something like picking out a new ride. Guess being unable to separate that stuff in your head is just like you, though. Man. Still, it's worth saying, don't sweat the details. Don't stop yourself from doing what you want to do over crap like that. You really don't know how to hold back, do you? I mean, I'm struggling with genuine trauma over that event. Yeah, well, like you said, I'm your childhood friend. I can get away with being a jackass now and then. Ain't it better for you that I'm direct? I suppose you're right about that. Personally, I would have preferred it if you referred to yourself as my ex-boyfriend. But I guess not saying that part out loud is just like you. I don't know how that part's gonna go, really. Like, I can't tell what Falcom's gonna do. Like, is it gonna be the same thing in Cold Steel, you get to choose someone? Or is it just gonna be decided for you? I hope we get to choose someone. Like, I like Elaine, I really do, but I want to get the choice myself, okay? I like that aspect of Cold Steel, I want it back again, so... you got me there. But you're right. Maybe it's time I got over all of this. My mother suffered the most, and she's already moving forward. Yeah, I bet she's been working her tail out to get the Quincy company back at its feet. You know, I still haven't been able to drop in and say hello to Simon after you and I reunited. Say hello? What for? You'd have to have real guts to do that as my ex, unless... You please give me a break. After finishing the test drive, Van and Elaine returned to the shop in Riverside. Having finally made a decision, Elaine purchased her new bike. I'm glad I went with ETWs, it feels perfect for me. Thanks for the advice, Van. Why did you thank me, really? Man, a new bike, huh? Starting to feel like a little jealous, not gonna lie. Man, I could never cheat on my pickup. Your other line is at rentals. Okay, bro. You're so dramatic. Alright, I'm gonna go take this, I'm gonna take this home. You're gonna take a place pretty close by, aren't you? Lucky you, the Cherry District is pretty nice. You catch a movie or get some Eastern sweets whenever you want. Not that I have many opportunities, busy as I am.
Say, why don't you stop by for a little while, if you'd like?
I'm pretty sure both of you would be uncomfortable with that. I don't know about that. Huh?
Not in the way you're likely thinking, just to be clear. I thought I'd offer you some tea, as thanks for today. Days such as this make me so happy we found our way back to each other. I'm glad we can spend time together like this again. So, I thought at least this much would be all right.
Alright, since I'm already here and all, might as well. I'm gonna assume you've got some of those world-class truffles from Quincy Bell, though.
I most certainly don't. Whatever am I going to do with you?
After that, Van dropped by Elaine's place and had some tea. After a short rest, I tuned to his work. Okay. I guess we can do Judith's thing next. In the break, Judith summoned Van with the Forest BG. Upon arriving at her 3rd district apartment, he was met with something unexpected. Wow, this is just... wow. I'm not surprised, actually. Like, she doesn't come across as someone who's clean, at least to me. This is what they call a dumpster fire. You always been a slob? Don't judge me. I called you for help, knowing full well I would destroy your mental image of me, okay? Okay, I'm gonna give you some good news, okay? This does not destroy my mental image of you because I already expected this. Oh no, it's just reinforces it, if anything. Not just my image of you, exactly to the point that this was what I expected you need help with. What's that supposed to mean? And look, this isn't my fault, okay? Uh-huh. Well, how am I supposed to do chores when I'm super busy with my acting career? And Grimcat Cake. Uh-huh. You know there are plenty of people who can balance their careers with housework just fine, right? That excuse doesn't fly. Besides, why would you ask a guy to help clean your place? Wouldn't it be easier to just ask one of your girlfriends? Normally, Nina helps me clean. But what? Just give it up on you? No, I just don't want to keep causing her trouble, that's all. Plus, Mom and Grammy might be coming over, so I need to hurry and get this place clean. Why didn't you ask for the others, like Fairy or like literally anyone? Alright, fine, I'll help. I mean, like, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying it's kind of weird. I never thought I'd just see a famous actress lifestyle up close and personal. Or that this would be what it looks like. Don't say it like that, just handle the heavy lifting, okay? And so the two began to clean up Judith's apartment. However, considering Judith's status as a first-rate actress, Van began to dig up all kinds of treasures as they cleaned. This is one of Dominique's albums, right? Wait, isn't this a first edition? I bet collectors would go nuts over to get their hands on it. And wasn't that video memory quartz of Chloe's theater performance also a first edition? Oh, what? No, it's a sample that was handed out to everyone on the production team. Grammy and Mom got one, so I borrowed it for reference. Oh, you know, finding out stuff is lying around really drove us home with the fact that two ladies are a family of first-rate performers. Do I wonder what they would say if they knew you were leaving their stuff in the trash heap? Well, that's why we're cleaning it up, right? That's so that they don't find out. Anyway, I think we're due for a break. Well, check out that memory quartz since you came all the way here. I could keep going, but I guess if you need to take a quick breather, we could. Alright, let's take a look.
Wait! I would have been happy just being with you. If only I didn't have this accursed family name. And maybe my life would have been mine to live.
Man, Mom really is good at expressing her emotions. Like, just the way she speaks and holds herself relays so much information to the audience. I mean, yeah, it kind of feels like she's crying right now, and yeah, I think that's the point. There's got some subtle differences from how you take over a character or how Nina immerses herself into her roles. You know, like how when you're crying, like your throat gets like your voice gets all like, I don't know, like it feels off, right? It's like you're crying and you got like snot coming out, like you can like hear that in her voice. If you could do that as an actor, it's pretty impressive. That said, after watching this, I think you and your mother have surprisingly similar presence in your performances. Huh? Do you think? I mean, I've watched your theater performances for reference, but I've never really given it much thought. Yeah, don't get me wrong though, it's not like I'm saying you don't have your own unique style or something like that. I'm not professional either. But it just feels like the both of you have tread a similar path to get to where you are. I'm surprised you could read into it that much. Hey, I've seen plenty of your films, okay? And I'm around you constantly when you're not acting. So I've got a pretty good idea of how much you change when you want to get into a role. Well, I guess that way we build our characters is pretty similar. I never really thought about it much, but I guess Mom said stuff like that in the last few years. I'm sure you trained in different environments, so maybe it just runs in your blood. That, or you've been unconsciously chasing your performances in some way. Maybe. Either way, the process is what's important to me. It doesn't matter whether or not my mom influenced me. I've still found a way of performing that's unique to me, and I'm proud of that. At the very least, I've shown people what it means to perform as Judith Lannister. That's everything to me. Gotta say, that's pretty cool. I talk a lot of smack, but I really do like your work ethic as an actress, you know? Thanks. Now then, we better get back to work. Right, now, oh, hold up. Isn't this a script from a pretty old movie? It's called something like... Oh, that's the script from my debut film. Thank goodness, I haven't been able to find it for ages. Thought I accidentally threw it away or something. You seriously need to take better care of your valuables, okay? I mean, this is like your roots as an actress, right? Yeah, but I'll be honest, it's kind of embarrassing to look back on his performance. So crude. I feel bad about what they gave me such a big role to a total newbie. That'd be a whole different story if you performed it now. Hey, why not perform some lines? Might help you feel better about it. Alright, I mean, after all that business about my mom's influence and everything, maybe it's time to look back on where I came from.
I don't have the courage to say goodbye. What do you think I should do? What? You want us both to make our dreams come true before we meet again? All right. Then that will be what connects us until that time comes. You really are amazing, aren't you? In that case, when the day comes, I'm sure...
Well...
It was only then that I was truly able to find my own dream. I couldn't say goodbye. But that's exactly why I wanted to ensure I could hold my head up high when next we met, so that the two of us could stand side by side again. Our dreams come true.
Judah, you really are one hell of an actress. That was pretty damn good. Like, on the spot as well? Damn. Phew, well, what do you think? Excellent as expected, really? Well, you know, I actually saw this movie when it first hit the theaters. Hard to put into words, but the performance just now felt alive in a way it hadn't back then. In a way I've never seen from any other actor or actress. Really? Glad to hear that. The character has a lot of dimensionality that I don't really have as a person. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to play her well, especially since I put so much of myself out there these days when I act. I don't know how to describe it. Part of what made the performance so effective was how you made the character a little bit more Judith. They may have different dimensions compared to your usual roles, but you totally pulled it off. I was surprised. I guess I can handle these kinds of characters with my current skills. If maybe a little differently than before. Just goes to show your current acting style really brings out the best in you. Alright, break time's over. We're only halfway done, so let's get back to work. Alright, let's put that pile of stuff over there. How's that? Sorry, but maybe you can take this part? I'll hand the shop over there.
Huh? What's wrong with...
It's probably underwear or something, isn't it?
Hold on just 1 minute! You saw them, didn't you?
Nope.
You must have. Don't even try to pretend.
I mean, what did you expect asking a guy to clean your room? Seriously. I swear I looked away as soon as I realized. It was only a glimpse in the corner of my eyes. Besides, what are you thinking, asking a guy to help when you got valuable like that stashed out in the open?
I couldn't fit him in the closet and forgot I left him out. But that doesn't mean you can...
Hey Judith, it's Nina. I hope you're doing well. I believe it should be about a month since I last came by to clean.
Nina? Wait, is this a timed video message?
She knows you so well. As I told you before, I can't be here to help today because of my schedule. Please, don't panic and do something you'll regret. Oh, no. Please don't panic and do something you'll regret. There's a lot of things in there that other people shouldn't be seeing. I'm a little worried you might bother someone like Van for help. She knows you so well. Oh my god. It's like she saw the future, I swear. Talk about perfect timing, she's got you tight by the minute. Guess you're just that predictable, really. Well, sorry. I should be able to make time next week, so I'll come to help you then, okay? And if you have any other concerns, you can always feel free to talk to me. Alright, let's do it at the show. Huh, how about that? Well, you're the lady. Why don't we call it quits for today, huh? Right, that's probably a good idea. As long as I put away my underwear, this place should mostly be okay. I'll handle the rest later. Come on, let's go meet up with the others. Gotta meet at a show, huh? So what's actually going on? Keep that in mind. So I do decide to get Nina's help concerning more delicate items. Got her apartment in order so that it would be ready for Dominique and Chloe. Okay, that should be... Yeah, because we can't do this. Where are we right?
We just gotta check out that rocket.
Hold on. Okay, let's go to the other side.
Well then, shall we?
Hey, what's going on there?
Well, what do we have here if not my favorite fixer crew? It's a joy to see you, Van and Elaine.
Good to see you too. Hello, Vermati. It's good to see you too. You just open up? Seems kind of empty in here.
No, I opened at noon sharp. Honestly, I've had a bit more foot traffic today than I expected. It's usually a ghost bar whenever there's some big event going on, which this time seems to be that project you and your little crew are investigating.
Well, I'm not surprised he knows, actually. What? How do you know we're looking into that? Maybe you shouldn't be that surprised, really. He isn't Edith's top informant for nothing. His disposition would not be so unbearably confident unless he had solid grounds for his claim. It's no wonder why my Duke has noted him as a promising informant. I'm gonna go out on a whim and guess, or I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess you've had someone tailing us since this morning. Oh dear, since I've found out. Well, it's whatever. On to business. You know the drill. Our info for yours. I can offer some of the guild's intelligence as well, not the books, of course. So, Van's group exchanged information with Ramadi and the space program. They fished for details on the goings-on of the underground entities as they tossed all those scraps they had gathered from Marduk. However, in summary, you've heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist groups? Really? That's surprising to me. Moreover, there's no kind of activity from gangsters, Jaegers, or criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Do I have that right? Afraid so, hon. Rumors buzzing about on a new anti-immigration group, but if they've begun making moves, I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy of the space program and the economic boom that attracted CD elements, they've been awfully quiet as of late. At first, I assumed Kincaid was, that the CID was working to ensure nothing came of it. However, I hear they're doing only the bare minimum. Yet somehow, all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful, in fact. The point to giving me the heebie-jeebies. May well be the calm before the storm, but perhaps an invisible hand is at work behind the scenes. Those are my thoughts as well. Putting the behavior of the presidential office and the CID to one side, organizations like my Duke and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. It's like they're bracing for something. Something that's hidden before our very eyes. Well, we can be sure of one thing. Whatever it is, it's got to be connected to that space program. Surely you've got better cards to deal with us than that. Come on, Brahmati. Like maybe some dirt on Project Startaker itself, or that you've been manipulating info on a certain key figure related to it. Also, their identity would stay a secret. Huh? You don't mean... woman who aided us through the V1 phenomenon? Right, you only learned her true identity during the big public reveal. But I hadn't realized she was a member of Mahdi. Hermes? I worked with her on occasion as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to Mahdi? Ah, you remember that little detail. Seems I was a rather careless move in retrospect.
I suppose there's no sense in keeping up the pretense.
Yeah, tell us
This
about
young
that.
lady has been a client of mine for a long time now.
She's here?
Been a while, hasn't it?
Okay. This type of woman I've seen all over the net. Well, Valiantly Lady of the Hour, Major Amelia hiring of the Calvard, Aerospace Force herself as a major.
Hey, come on. Stow the sass, will you?
I mean, you've been hiding your identity for so long. Expect some sass, come on.
But it is good to meet face to face, Arkwright. Same goes for Miss Eau Claire and the rest of your crew. Bermati said I might find you here around this time. Guess he was right on the mark as always.
Wait, so he knew the exact time we'd be here? How? I promise, this wasn't meant as a ploy to flaunt my skills as an informant. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together, as I'd heard you hadn't seen each other since the announcement.
Yeah, I also felt bad about slamming the brakes on my delivery business. Especially since you were all some of my best customers. Sorry for not giving you a heads up.
That's not what I'm upset about. You hiding your identity is what I'm upset about. Nah, we're all good on that front. I don't know the bridge and all that. I used to think that history's first astronaut was working part-time as a delivery woman right before. Guessing all that talk about you retiring because of an injury was just a cover story then?
No, I really was injured, but I was able to make a full recovery. I got the call to join the project almost 3 years ago. Right after the war with the Empire ended. The invitation came straight from Papa... General Haring, at the request of the then soon-to-be President of Calvard. He wasn't entirely sold on the idea at first, but I said yes in a heartbeat. No way was I gonna pass up the chance to be the first person to soar above the skies and into outer space. Still, because of my military achievements from the first day of the war, I decided to resign with a promotion in rank. After a year of hellish training, I grabbed myself one of the newly released Orbital bikes and started up a delivery service. A while later, it was Dingo who introduced me to Arkwright here.
Yeah, I remember that part. The more you talk, the more impressive your resume seems to get. But why a part-time delivery driver of all things?
Oh, I never thought of my delivery business as just a part-time gig. To me, both that and my piloting work are part of my career. As for why I became a courier, I figured it'd help me become a better pilot and astronaut. That's all.
Wait, seriously? I suppose riding an orbital bike does require split-second decision-making and a high tolerance for acceleration. Let me just steal near-perfect accuracy at top speed is not a skill one acquires overnight.
Yeah, and that's why I chose that path. Although I have considered joining Z1 instead. Figured it'd be fun to bust up that boys' club, but I knew it'd be bad news if I accidentally got famous. Besides, riding the highways and making deliveries within a second, all the while not causing any wrecks, gives me one hell of a rush. It's why I think of it as my calling in life, even more so than being a pilot.
I see. How fascinating. Well, I'm so surprised you thought about being a Z1 racer, considering your competitive streak. You should totally give Max from one for his Mira. I can easily imagine that, especially with how expertly she maneuvered that gunship. Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military. I'll put them aside for now. Incidentally, I suppose I'm a little late in realizing this, but you're older than most of us here, aren't you, Major Amelia?
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used to. And I'm 28, so that would make me, what, 3 years older than you? I guess that goes for you too. Huh, Arkwright?
I mean, you're not wrong, but... It's funny how friendly you're acting after pulling one over on us. You ain't gonna let us draw a line in the sand, are you?
Nope. That's just not my style. Plus, I can't very well go losing my best customers, now can I? Once this project is over and done with, I'll be starting up my delivery service again. I'd like it if we could still do business then. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Fine then. You've done a lot for us. I'm looking forward to your grand reopening, Hermes. That's why I need you to watch yourself out there. Not sure this project will go like they said it would during the announcement.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Arkwright.
Huh? What?
You know, you may be a few years younger, but you're totally my type. How about we make this relationship a bit more intimate?
I was not expecting this, but I'm not, this isn't so bad, right? I mean, what? Ooh la la. What the hell, lady? Number comes off, suddenly you miss grabby hands? It's not right for a man to get so touchy-feely for marriage, okay? Anything to say for yourself, Van? What? What did he do, bro? What? Why me? No, here's a familiar sight. Don't worry, I do get the feeling she's not being entirely forthcoming with us. She's not. I mean, there has to be more to this, right? Like, there's no way it's just... Hey, I've been hiding my identity because, you know, stuff happened and shit, but like, no, there's more to it than that. You know, we can hardly accuse her of being deceptive. It's only natural to our marriage she's not at liberty to disclose. Yeah, I'm just saying there's more to it, that's all. Indeed. Moreover, her desire to see Mr. Arkwright and the rest of us did appear to be genuine. After wrapping up the conversation, Major Amelia, also known as Hermes, took a seat at the bar to unwind a bit. Friends group opted to rest for a little while longer before eventually resuming the investigation.
The world and this menu is you. See you later.
It's been long, but it's still good to see you, Alchemy Solutions. I wish I could be spending tonight relaxing and drinking Ramadi's cocktails. Seems like you're as busy as ever. Are you leaving the capital tonight? Yeah, it's back to the space base for me. Lots to do. There's everything going on tomorrow too, so I better run to train early. Make sure I'm ready to go in this morning. Tomorrow, you say? It's the day of the launch or later than that. Well, if you ever find yourself with some free time, let me buy you a drink. I want to hear about your space travel someday. Of course. We can look forward to that. I'm gonna rest up before I head back to base. Hopefully we can enjoy some of Ramadi's cocktails together soon.
Van, darling, I've been waiting for you.
I'm guessing this is still... Yeah, okay, maybe like at night. They might open. What's that? Sounds like propellers?
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
I've seen these things out and about before. Lace metal small-scale drone. Appears to have been designed for deliveries. So you can deliver stuff by drone now? Would have thought. Yeah, but I haven't heard anything about drone deliveries implemented by any companies here in the Republic. Did you order something recently, Van? It's probably Hermes' gift or so. I don't know what she's given us, but nah, I got no idea what this is about. Oh, getting a call. Huh. Okay, that's what's going on. Oh, no, it's you. Yo, Van, been a minute. It's me, Reigns. I've actually got something more to tell you guys. I think it is something separate from that previous matter. I have to guess it's got to do with this drone, though, huh? I have to guess it's got to do with this drone, right? Spot on. That's a spigot for you. As a matter of fact, I'm handling a request from Hermes, a delivery lady. Do you guys know she stopped her delivery service for a while? Yes, although we only just heard about that. Well, that timing works out pretty nice, actually. So yeah, basically, she asked me to help out her clients when she's off. So you're going to be giving deliveries now, okay. Instead of by bike, I'm making deliveries with the latest model ZCF drones. Gotcha, well, if you're subject for Hermes, that's a welcome thing to hear. Kinda curious how you even know her, though. That's just how things are in the real world, kiddos. Anyway, if you ever need anything, just give me a call. I'm ready to you anywhere here in England. time being, let me present you with this as a token of our new friendship. Then accept the package from the drum. Thanks, I'm not going to be using that anytime soon though. Thanks anyway. Oh, that's the kind of stuff it can bring us. I was going to be interested to hear that our drone delivery shop has some exclusive products you can't find anywhere else. By all means, give us a call and order to your heart's content. I have a sales pitch, bud. Still can't say I entirely trust you though. But if you're filling in for Hermes, then yeah, I'll probably put your little drone here to good to use for a long.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
Now where? Search time.
I just love the view.
Okay, nothing else here. At least for now. To the tail of the ship.
Beginning search.
Let's do a search.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
No.
Let's do a search.
Oh, what are you two doing here?
Well, well. I hadn't realized you two were in the capital.
What the? Master Bearguard?
Greetings, Master. It's good to see you all.
Hey, Arkwright. Who the hell do you think you are?
Okay, look. What are you even mad at me for, okay? I didn't do anything about this.
Think you can hog Master and go prancing around Edith without us, huh? Way to take a piss all over seniority, you little punk.
It's not like I forced him here. No?
Well, there's nothing for it. A hidden disciple who's only just found his footing needs a bit more pampering than you and I. All that said, I can at least regard you as a proper disciple after that last incident.
Yeah. Gee, thanks for the open arm greetings. Honestly, I had no idea you both were even in the city. We haven't seen each other since that case, have we? Thank you for your help in resolving it, by the way. I just had to go and bring that up again. This thinking about it makes me want to crawl in a hole and die. Understandable, even if it never technically came to be. The ordeal may well have ranked among the highest of your myriad gaffes. At any rate, then, those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Okay, that's a really weird sentence. Such badger is custom amongst us fellow disciples. The more you speak, the less I want any part of your customs. It hardens me to see you two are doing well. But given the timing of your visit, I take it you're not merely here to sight, Mama. And the least, you come about a search, as it so happens. What for? Studying a line of work, I would assume it regards an artifact? Give or take, yeah. Right after his real damn delicate, so I was hoping we'd track it down pretty quick. Fortunately, we received conflicting information, so we were unable to find it. We'll be leaving the city momentarily to look elsewhere. That all sounds like a hassle and a half. I need some extra pair of eyes, so we'd be happy to offer them. You see me as a fellow disciple now, right? And let me share the load. No, we couldn't possibly burden you or master with us. But he said, this is our duty, ours alone. Now I'm curious. As one who no longer bears the mark, I am in no position to speak on what the girls later out or out to do. Nevertheless, I still wish to continue my role as your mentor. I want to stay advanced side for the time being. So, should you need anything at all, don't hesitate to reach out. Oh, and if you happen to run into any of my other disciples, please let them know I said hello. Master? Yeah, we'll pass it on. Good fortune be with you, Master. I know that your neediest disciples, their dependents, steal too much of your valuable time. Maybe we should go a round or two before we leave, just to make sure he just hasn't been slacking. What? No, I object. You really are loved, aren't you, Begard? Yeah, says our master, there's no greater blessing, I'd say. Man can't catch a break, man. Jeez. Go to the ground circle first.
Performing shard search.
Search time.
Performing shard search.
Let me talk to you guys in a bit.
Myself can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, who is... Okay. Those are some pretty freaking big glasses, man. Jeez. Oh, god damn, that's a lot.
Nothing beats knocking back a cold one after a long shoot. Now then, Maxim, Giordano, apologies that these are non-alcoholic, but go ahead and drink to your heart's content. I insist.
Of course. A toast to Director Gotti and his latest work, Perfect Driver Zero. My acting career's about to rocket up to new heights. I can feel it.
Hell yeah, brother. The street racing scenes turned out pretty sweet.
I love this guy's voice.
How's about you and me go clashing wheels in a real unofficial street race sometime?
No, I think I'm all right. I've done more than enough of that with Van to last me a lifetime.
Oh, come on, it wasn't so bad. Careful, chump. Let the head get too big and karma's gonna come down on you like a ton of bricks. I'm well aware of that. Thank you for... Wait, what? Oh, well, if it doesn't advantage you, does... Oh, do my eyes dare deceive me? Was that the beauty's blade? Oh, come to accept all those offers I've set out at long last. I'm afraid not. And if I were interested, I wouldn't appear before you without notice. You don't have to answer so seriously, Elaine. He's already off in his own little world. Anyway, you finally wrapped up shooting for the new Perfect Driver movie, right? That's right. This one delves into the origin story of the first entry's protagonist, Louis Adler. It was director Gotti's latest work. He handled the planning and screenwriting, while the production side was handled by Vegas Films. It's set to premiere as soon as next month. Believe you me, I pulled out all the stops on this masterpiece for the ages. Giordano was our consultant. We got on the city roads and shot the greatest stunt action street race that ever has or will grace the silver screen. That's not all. It's got everything. Gorgeous gals, romance. Did I mention gorgeous gals? Oh, and tiltating scenes that'll make the crowds roar. Also, gorgeous gals. That's right. I'm taking this triple S, sexy, scintillating spectacle. This is my magnum opus, my piece de resistance. You realize you say this after every project, right? Still, you do manage to one-up yourself each time, so props on that, you know? Honestly speaking, the film's a pretty big stylistic departure from the first and second entries. That in mind, I'm feeling series fans might be split on this one. Well, one thing's a stone truth. It's full-speed Gotti flair with no brakes. True, this flick was a gas and then some. Heat this cab brings is gonna burst through the screens and blow the crowd straight off their seats. It's feedback like that from the cast and crew that gets me gritting year to year, it does. Alright, I'll admit, you guys are selling me on it. Look forward to seeing it upon its theoretical release. Yes, better buckle up now, because you folks are in for one hell of a ride. Oh, on top of that, Maxim here will be teaming up with Aslan to help me out with a little extra something pretty soon. You can leave that to me. I'll get the job done, Maxim style. And while we're at it, I'll up the Z1 buffs in to keep the hype going at 11, all the way to the premiere. By extra something, are you talking about that rumor that's been making the rounds online? Maybe, maybe not. I can't divulge much, but let's just say it'll be an energizing promotion, more ways than one, I'd say. Aslan has a part in the movie too. The two of us will be splitting up from Director Gotti and touring from city to city. As one of the leads, I need my fans to continent over to join in on the excitement. Is that really all you're after, though? Oh, is it just that you want to impress Yume, maybe? Okay, fine, I'll shoot straight with you. Yume still doesn't get that I'm a star, even after all this time. But just wait. Once I've grabbed the media by the horns, I'll finally be more to her than just that funny old guy, okay? What? All I want is to hear her say, wow, Max is the coolest. Is that so wrong? Hey, we ain't about to argue. Shoot your best shot, champ. I think it's kind of adorable. He just wants his daughter to call him cool, you know? It makes sense. The DR Championship is doing a run drive, but they don't use the typical Z ones. I bet I can see the appeal in customizing one's own ride. Why was that not voice acting? This is a way bigger turnout than I expected. I guess it isn't just diehards who came to watch. If it's this popular now, GR's got a bright future ahead. Hey, I recognize them. Pardon me for leaving in my dust, Graham. What are these two doing here? Damn, what they for to overtake him the next corner. I didn't come this far just to lose. Ooh, go, Lucio, go! Push that pedal to the metal, man. Keep your cool, Graham. You still got a chance to pass him, I swear. You guys are taking part in this too, huh? Oh, Van. How goes Spriggan? Well, but it's Van's street racer friends, and the high bloods of Rossian at that. I see now. Imagine you use your modified cars as amateur teams. Is this your captains who are doing the actual driving now? Graham and Lucio, yeah. Compare stages in this to test his street racing chops, am I right? The registration limit and the entry fee kept the rest of us in the stands, though. Whatever the circumstances, the zeal to test oneself is something to be admired. So, how's the standings? Seems as though your friends have the lead over the other amateur teams. They do, but, well, you know how much those two hate to lose. They're playing to beat not just each other, but some of the more famous teams while they're at it. Isn't this still just a dry run, though? Not that there's anything wrong with being ambitious. Yeah, they're kind of taking it off the charts and careening over the edge. Whoa, what happened? Lucio? I don't believe myself. Blundering this late in the game. Racer number 32, the frontliner of the amateur teams, has been an unfortunate skid and rollover. What's this? Someone's catching up to... Huh? Oh shit, this doesn't look good. Oh, crap. No, I'm done in it. After all that effort I spent tuning it up for tomorrow. Startling error in judgment sends racer number 31 crashing up the track. Two amateur teams are now losing the lead, and they have maintained until now, one car after another. Luckily, neither driver appears to be injured. What are you doing out there, Lucio? Man, that scared the pants off me. One wrong move and they could have been goners. Either way, it's no coming back from this one, I'm afraid. Gonna have to withdraw, landing them both in a dead last. Oh, for the love of... I warned him, didn't I? The fact that got off with only light injuries is one silver lining here. Given the damages sustained, however, at the battlefield, both the vehicles would end up abandoned as non-mission capable. Fixing them by tomorrow is impractical enough, but adjusting in light of today's results, on top of that, what a mess, just before the real deal even. This is exactly why my uncle and I told him not to get too heated. Well, don't let it throw you off too much, okay? I mean, it's not like these competitions are one and done, make or break deals. Besides, having a few losses to work past only makes victory that much sweeter down the line, right? Obviously, words alone can only do so much to turn your attitudes around. But the two of them made it out in one piece. They can borrow a different car, race again next year. There's options. I can even give you some advice if it comes down to it. Point is, you gotta shift your gears forward, not in reverse. Yeah, makes sense. I pass that along to Graham and Lucio. At this rate, tomorrow's race is practically a wash. That still doesn't mean we should just give up. I suppose see another facet of adolescence. Even Van bursts into life when he's talking with these kids. He'll get it next time. I believe in him.
Let's do a search.
Yeah, I think Anya's this thing is the only thing left now.
Performing shard search.
Quite the hard workers.
Let's do a search.
Performing shard search.
Oh, it gives you... Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Because, like, the thing is, I never actually used them much, and now it gives you an actual incentive to do it. Because otherwise, it felt kind of pointless, because I could literally just go to the Martian Garden by going to Old Town, right? So, like, there isn't much of a incentive to do it, but now there is, because, like, now you get tokens and shit, so that's nice. I remember, yep. Ah, the memories. I keep thinking I'm gonna look up and see that sign Kisara put together. A shame I missed out on the festivities this time around. Sounds like though it was quite the event. I heard even surpassed the likes of the festival van and his schoolmates put together. That is quite the feat. Hate to admit it, but yeah, they outdid us. Wait, back up, Burgard. The way you said that, I'm gonna assume you personally attended the Artemis Academy Festival of 8 years ago. Is that true? Yeah, he was there. Though we hadn't met at that point. We just happened to come by while he was in the capital on day 2, right? That's correct. I arrived at a good time too. That Blairo was the event's crowning jewel. The story of the Calvardi Revolution was its title, no? Young Elaine's performance as Sheena was captivating as it was impeccable. You're too kind. Why didn't you tell me about this, Van? Oh, hello, Van. What I no smell. I know I've said this before, but thank you so much for all your help during the festival. School said you'd be swinging by. Something about having business with student council. If dropping off a low tree counts as business, then yes. I'd like to have had their hands full lately. Man, oh man, you don't know the half of it. But I'm proud of them. That many students are willing to come in on the day off. Oh, and did I hear right that Miss Wright is going back home this semester? Things are only going to get rougher for them if so. It's one more boulder in their path they'll have to climb over. We've wrapped up all the 4 SPGs here, and now it's a good time as any. That's fine. Mind if we head on in? Of course, you're more than welcome. Here's a permission slip. With that, you'll have carte blanche to go anywhere you'd like. Wow, this guy sure is being awfully friendly. Oh, he's always been like this. People used to call him a bit of a flirt, in fact. I can see why. It's probably Burgard's second time being here.
Albert, come on! It's not an LLC. It's an LLP, Limited Liability Partnership.
Seriously? Ugh! I swear, there is a special place in hell for whoever named these things this way.
What if it was Ren, though?
I found the data from last year, so I can take care of that list. I've gathered some documents that might help. Sending it to your terminal now. Thank you.
Oh, is that Toa? What about Reen? I thought you were going to be helping Reen out. Okay.
It sounds like their work has them climbing the walls.
Whatever they're doing, it must be really tough.
I imagine they're creating a vendor list for supplies the school needs, for clubs and the like. Revising it ever so slightly every year is always the student council's first assignment.
Yep, I remember that. Renee made use of it all the time back then.
I bet putting it together is harder than it sounds. Wait, that other voice. I swear I've heard it before.
It's Toa.
Yes, I recognize it as well.
I'm really sorry, you two. And I apologize for taking up so much of your time, Miss Toa.
God, Toa's doing too much work again. I swear she's always like this, man. You look away 1 second and she's doing extra work.
This turned out to be much more of a hassle than I expected.
Don't sweat it. Still, it's crazy to think Ren did all this by herself last year.
Yeah, just how she is.
She's a superwoman, all right. Although, I did hear her saying she wished she had delegated these things to us more often.
Seems even the girl who can do anything still has some key lessons to reflect on.
You can probably take that lesson yourself. You know? You have the same problem, okay? You do too much work for yourself. Take a break, or just delegate it, or do something, I swear.
Oh, you think that's them?
They literally have the same problem.
Is that you, Van? Please, come in.
Alrighty then. Sup? Sounds like y'all are hard at work. Oh, hey, Miss Herschel. Been a while.
Yes, far too long if you ask me. I see you brought Elaine with you too. Wait, aren't you...
Bearguard Zeman. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last, Miss Herschel. I've heard many a tale of your NGO and Thor's exploits. I had hoped our paths would cross someday.
I'm honored, truly. Guys has told me so much about you and...
Hold that thought, if you don't mind. We brought a little treat for you, since we know you've been working so hard.
Deploying emergency supplies to the front lines.
Did someone order a summer Andalusia tart? No? Well, it's on the house!
Yes! Ooh, baby, that is just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you so much. I was just thinking I could use some brain food.
I know as well as any how taxing student council work can be at times.
Now then, shall I brew you all some tea? Oh, no. You don't need to go to all that trouble. I can handle that much, no problem.
Just relax. Jeez, you guys do too much work. You're taking a break. Let it happen. There's one constant in this universe. It's Andalusia's bringing the sweet, sweet goods with its exquisite limited summer menu. And if there's another constant, it's student council work being a total pain in the neck. You're telling me there's way more issues with our wonders this year than compared to last. We didn't want to bother Ren, but despite our best efforts, we ended up needing to rope in Miss Toa. Again, I'm really sorry about this. I hope you aren't happy to miss. I hope you aren't happy to miss your flight for this. Oh no, I still have plenty of time to catch it. Don't you worry about a thing. Besides, I want to help out, even if it's just a little bit. Make up for my being out of the study during the break. Oh, does that mean... Now that I think about it, Fee was telling me a little about this. Heading to that part of the country, huh? Yeah, you did meet some of my colleagues in my dude's headquarters, didn't you? So she is helping me. Okay. Admittedly, I can't really disclose much, just being confidential work. But I'll be gone for around 3 days. Gotcha. I'm gonna get you to say something you shouldn't. Can't go breaking NDAs all willy-nilly now, can't you? Can you? I heard you met with some of Toa's acquaintances from Thor's in my dude's headquarters. And that one of them put on their request on behalf of the Epstein Foundation. Yeah, that was Altina, a super pretty girl with a cool, mysterious vibe. The destination appears to be the same as Ashton should, rather defined ways. Yeah, don't call them that anymore. It stays between us, but that's where Fee is headed as well. I won't lie, all this hush-hush talk has me curious about where they could be going. I mean, it has something to do with the soul frames for sure. A little off topic, but I've been wondering something. Has everyone at school been hyped lately? My project starting, I mean. Hyped would be putting it mildly. I mean, this is mankind's greatest achievement in the making we're talking about here. The boys in particular have been going feral. It feels like everyone who doesn't have a T-phone is clamoring for one now. Yeah, so they can watch a live stream. The girls aren't quite a foaming at the mouth levels of hype, but since a lot of them are into astrology and stuff, there's still excitement in the air. What's more, several are looking up to Major Amelia as a role model, which is fair because she is wicked cool. Apparently a screen is going to be set up in the auditorium so the students can see the launch on the day off. There was an official notice about it from the Department of Education. Of course, it's perfectly alright to be excited, but lately I've noticed more and more kids showing up to school sleep-deprived. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Some even had to call in sick during finals. Miss Matilda was awfully worried about the whole thing. Really? I hadn't realized... seems I still don't have a good grasp of the issues plaguing our student body. But that doesn't include second years, right? Maybe some of the first years are affected?
Sounds as though you have company. I take that to mean you arrived at a good stopping point?
You're supposed to be leaving soon, aren't you? Oh, it's you, Ren. No, I'm afraid not. We didn't make it to the halfway mark, at least. Yeah, I know some smart part due to Miss Toa carrying us the whole way here. That's not true at all. All I do is prepare a little paperwork. You guys did most of the heavy lifting. You seem a bit tired yourself, Ren. Would you care for some of the dessert the others brought us? Very much so, thank you. Needn't worry about the tea, however. I can prepare that on my own. Sounds like you've been a bit busy. Been a busy little bee lately, huh? I suppose I have been buzzing around here and there. The issue with the school's mobile network has occupied much of my time today. That reminds me, Miss Toa. Shouldn't you be leaving for the airport? You'll miss your flight if you don't leave soon, you know. Oh yeah, not to worry. I should have plenty of time. As long as I take the subway system with delays due to orbital circuitry issues. Affected areas Opera District. Well, that's not good. Don't you have to make it all the way to Egypt Airport? Yes, I do. Maybe I can still make it if I take a different route. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. No, it's not. Don't blame yourself, okay? As long as I catch a bus or a cab, I'll be fine. I'm not so sure about that. A bus would barely get you there in time. In fact, you still might not make it. According to my taxi booking app, it would take approximately 20 minutes for the nearest cab to arrive. You can drive it. There's no problem. Did someone call for a spigot taxi driver? Oh, we'll get you to your destination lickety split. 0 wait time guaranteed.
I'm really sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to put you out like this during your work hours. Wow, though. I've ridden in this car before, but I'm only now realizing how nice it is. The seats are so comfy.
Aren't they? I'm glad someone in this truck's got good taste. I actually just made some modifications on the wheel housings. Oh god, does anyone have some earplugs? Friendly advice, be careful bringing up cars around the boss, okay? Get him going, you'll never hear the end of it. Man really needs some new hobbies, doesn't he? Well, the same applies with sweets, by the way. And the next most dangerous topic to bring up is saunas. Wow, thanks guys, what great friends I have. Your assistants just about know you inside and out at this point.
Agnes was right. You guys really do have a great working relationship. Even though you were all raised in different places, you gel together so naturally.
Just like doors, huh? Yeah, we gel like the best. Well, we have been together for a while now, so I suppose that's to be expected. Oh dear. As a least employee from my Duke, I'm not certain I know how to feel about that assessment. I mean, we get along fine enough, I guess. But I must admit, you know, the kind who take on tough jobs nobody else wants. I got my heart broken image to protect here. So that's the cake and ice cream addict. As is plain to see, it can be difficult for the young to tell apart their idealized and actual selves. If I wasn't self-aware about it before, I sure am now, Master. It's a little odd being lumped in with this group now. What about you and your friends, Toa? You seem to have a strong relationship with them as well.
Yes, that's definitely true. We went through a lot together in school after all.
Oh yeah, that's putting it mildly.
We may have all went our separate ways after graduation, but we'll always be connected, no matter what happens. Believe it or not, they're a big part of why I came to the Republic in the first place.
Wait, really? Toa. Not surprising to hear. You're normally the type to sit back and play spectator when something's clearly going down. I mean, you commanded an airship in the Civil War for crying out loud. Not to mention all the stuff you did during Yermangar. I forgot how to actually pronounce that. And now you and your Doors, and now you and your Doors friends have expanded your operations to the international stage. The sake of Zemuria as a whole.
Honestly, I think you're overselling my part in all this. I'm not doing anything as incredible as that.
I disagree. You take that back.
But I want to be. And I know my friends and everyone else at Thors feel the same way.
Wow, you Thors people are a class of all your own. Yeah, class 7, that's what they're called. That's really beautiful. And you called our camaraderie impressive. Anyhow, I'm glad we had the chance to get better acquainted. Circumstances depending, I might be willing to take on 4 SPG for you guys. No, please give us a 4 SPG. I'm down. They're already working with the Foundation on the Grim Garden Altina's request. Naturally, the Guild will be more than willing to assist as well, should be required. I'd be all too happy to lend my support to any cause my youngest pupil, Gaius, needs assistance with. Seems forming connections such as this is Mr. Arka's specialty.
Definitely. Thank you all so much.
I'm holding you to that, okay? You better give us a 4 SPG at some point. Alright? Or I want to be upset. An underground anti-immigration terrorist group. And you said they're operating outside the Republic as well? Yeah, though they don't have any connection to the space program that we know about. Be that as it may, this is an issue that's at the forefront of the Guild's mind. Have you heard anything in relation to that group, Toa? It isn't unreasonable to suppose you have with Thor's extensive network of connections at your fingertips. Well, for one thing, I don't think this group has been active in the main part of the Empire, with bow or crossbow. Like the Guild has heard, Notice had the contents another story. Some of our friends were personally involved in some of the incidents that took place in Jirai and Odambria. Wait, really? What kind of incidents are we talking about here? Now fill me in, please. Honestly, from what I've been told, we don't know all the specifics. The first sign of trouble was over 2 years ago, when Jirai was in upheaval over a bid for independence. Oh, yeah. I think I remember that. Yeah, okay. They have been annexed by the Empire and were looking to become an independent state again, just like crossed by Northumbria. But the people ultimately voted to keep it under Imperial rule. It's not a permanent decision. The citizens will revisit the matter and re-vote every 10 years. So many divergent opinions being thrown around, local residents and other parties struggle to reach even that compromise. And yet, multiple small-scale terrorist attacks took place seemingly in protest of it. The collateral was minimal, and no one was killed, thankfully. The people were shaken with fear, leading to further disputes. Things did settle down eventually. An agreement was ratified half a year later than planned. The instigators of the attacks were never identified. Even now, our allies from Thors are still attempting to track them down. Jirai. I knew it was the northwestern part of Zemuria, but not much beyond that. I've only ever heard the name Jirai in passing. I think so much had transpired there. You claim that was really the first sign of trouble. I take that to mean more has arisen over these past 2 years? Unfortunately so. The next one involves the people who were unhappy with their agreement. For the past half year, many of them have suddenly gone missing. That links back to what you guys heard. Missing people. Indeed, although that there was a common thread among the victims is news to me. Could there be a similar trend in Northumbria and Northumbria and the Free Cities? I get the feeling this might involve brokers for undocumented immigrants like the one we ran into before. But isn't Northumbria a pretty wealthy nation? I wouldn't have thought they'd have issues with people having to enter illegally. They are wealthy, yes, but no matter how well off a country might be, it simply isn't possible without discord and strife completely. That's a fact, yeah. The real concern is what's causing these people, however few they may be, to just up and vanish. This matter is already on Thor's radar. We want to make sure the situation doesn't escalate any further than this. Good to hear you guys are all over this. Don't know what you guys are going to be up to over in Basel. If you need any help, you got my number. Appreciate it. So much for keeping the destination of my trip a secret. It's like cats out of the bag. You can't hide anything from us, okay? Did Fee tell the guild she was coming with? Yeah, she did. You're going to love Boston, trust me. The air is clear, there's a bevy of things to do. I might even run into some of my friends and family members near there. Oh, right. Yes, I'm sure your family will be helping us out a great deal. While I'm there, I really hope I'll get the chance to visit the observatory at least once. It's certainly worth checking out, trust me. Oh yeah, speaking of that, your grandfather was an astronomer, was he not? How did you know that? Is he that well known in the Republic too? No, that's not it. His name was Alfred Herschel, right? I'm not sure most people here would know him, but he is famous among other astronomers. Yeah, we got the rundown on him not too long ago. Probably already heard some about this, but we stopped by over at Agnes' house earlier. Yeah, so could we get the deets on that? The Vanfish explained to Toa how her grandfather's name had shown up in Professor Epstein's diaries to right at the airport. The group saw Toa off as she boarded the airliner in Basel before returning to work. Well, you're not going to tell me what she said? Oh, come on, game. Come on. Come on now. What's the matter, man? That look on your face tells me you've really hung up on something. Perhaps he's simply mulling over all we've learned. Now that we visit every district on our list, charging notwithstanding. Coupled with the information obtained from this morning, you may well have grasped the bigger picture, picked up on a scent to go over. Might want to dial back the expectations a notch or two. I ain't gone that far. I want to do a little more digging in a certain spot I thought we'd skip. It doesn't have a bulletin board. We got some extra time, so what should we go check out the Black Light District? There we go, I was wondering when we were gonna go there. Oh right, that place. I suppose we haven't gone there yet, have we? Seeing as it's a seatbed for criminal elements, I only pay it a visit when the job deems it necessary. Do you expect to find something there? Aren't the gangsters, mafiosos, and Jaegers just bumming around in the squad? Or could it be possible you believe we'll find a lead on disappearances there? Nah, fresh faces from other countries started popping up around town. We'd heard about it by now. Somewhere I'm catching a faint whiff of something these shady characters down there wouldn't bat an eye at. And I want to see where that scent trail leads. Ah, that makes sense. Huh? In what way? None of the information gathered thus far could be considered alarming. However, with the root cause still unknown, proper risk management requires all potential blind spots to be subjected to a thorough scrutinization. What she said. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Though that's not to say that finding the source of it in the Black Light District is a for sure thing. It'd have to be worth a visit though, right? I could do with some genuine answers to at least a few of the questions raised today. To a few of the questions raised today. And hey, we might be able to scrounge up some other leads while we're there. In that case, it's just we head straight over once the time is ripe. That's my story and push. Okay. Let me save. I think I have everything now.
Good stuff. Shock one up. Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shock one up. Good stuff.
That's my story. Oh, did I save? Oh, no, I saved. Okay. Man and crew contacted a reserve team member waiting at the compass. They all then decided to meet up in the trail district.
Good afternoon. It is 3 p.m. here in Edith, and we have breaking news to report.
Oh boy.
Regarding Project Startaker's second successful launch yesterday, we have just confirmed that the test module has re-entered the atmosphere and has landed in the ocean south of Calvard. This test module simulates the conditions necessary to keep astronauts protected from the vacuum of space. With the module recovered and safety checks performed, the Aerospace Force has announced a date for their third official launch, which will take place 3 days from now, on July 12th at 1 p.m. This promises to be a watershed moment for mankind, as Amelia Haring will become the first human in history to travel into space.
Are they for real? That's right around the corner.
I'm gonna call my boyfriend so we can take the day off.
Let's go!
Wow, Hermes into space in just 3 days? Does no one else think this is too much too fast? You're not the only one. Talk about cranking things up to new heights. It was Young and Essie who designed the test module, if I recall. Adiabatic pressure during atmospheric re-entry is said to cause shockingly high temperatures, yet they cleared that issue without a hitch. That was a foregone accomplishment for them. The artisans of Basel. As inspirational as this is, though, it's happening a lot faster than you'd expect. Yeah, and by how thorough the setup's been. I'm going to bet that bastard Renee's got his fingerprints all over this trail, right in between grandhearts. Likely so, his work with the Buzzard office seems to keep him busier than ever lately. Developments will doubtless unfold more quickly. We may need to keep sharper. We may need to keep sharper than usual. Keep a sharper eye than usual. Right, though in our own Spriggany sniff through the mud kind of way. Oh, I just realized something. Isn't July 12th Anya's birthday? Huh? Now that you mention it, yeah. There's so much else going on at the same time, it's shaping up to be an eventful one. I hadn't even known. She'll be turning 17, correct? Yes, we've even been planning a party of sorts on the sly. Afterward, the group arrived at their destination via a convoluted route beneath the trail district. Blackfly District. Yeah, this place hasn't changed a single bit. But the Blackfly District of getting shady as all get out. But still, it pays to come here every once in a while. How useful information often is. There's no bulletin board here, so I'll just focus on talking with the usual suspects. I know I've beaten this into you all at this point, but try to let even the smallest clue pass you by. Understood. We'll remain vigilant as always.
Haven't seen you. What?
You selling?
Now, what might you be after,
I'll be taking that, thank you.
I'll be seeing you. No matter how many times we come here, I still can't believe there's a place like this in Eden.
Indeed. It's a sight those on the surface could never imagine.
I haven't been around recently myself.
Well, let's see if we can't find any leads.
Let's do that. Should probably use some of these. Vitality droplet. Power droplet. I'll save these for now. I'm probably gonna have to use this on the NES actually.
Love me a sugar rush.
Oh, that was simply delicious.
I think it was those two.
All right, I'll put it on the blog. Sheesh, talk about obsessed.
Maximum energy gives this stuff a surprise, energizing interface flavor. It wonders for beating the heat or post-train to pick me up.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
This ice cream has a bunch of different flavors, mixed in, adding a real layer of complexity. And just appearance-wise, that beautiful swirl of colors, it's got really sets a mood, you know? I wonder if I can make anything now. No, I still can't make that. Oh, I can make this though.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
We'll see. Well, what do you sell?
Ho, got a great lineup and great prices. Ho, come ho, got a great lineup and come again soon.
Well,
business
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
What would you like?
Dumplings.
Please stop by again sometime.
Oh. Hey, look who's here. Puppy.
Well, if it isn't Farida. Still hoping to sprig in with his work, I see. I'm glad to find you in good health, man.
Wait, what are you doing with him? Rubbing elbows with a scary top brass, huh? Another unexpected arrival.
It's been some time, Arkwright Solutions. And a pleasure to see you, Master.
You're here as well, Ashlot. I take it the both of you are gathering information. That would be correct. I'm looking at the activities of some of our Jaegers. I'll be catching a whiff of something here. Funny, I also get the back part to discard just some intel. It's not too much trouble. Not sure what's been happening on your end. Very well. I'm only gonna ask for your insights in a matter or two in return. Now, first of all, are you aware of the recent string of disappearances among those who flocked to the Blacklight district? Oh, that's interesting. Nope, that's news to me. Though I wouldn't think much of that on stomping grounds of drifters and wayfarers. Right. One can easily imagine those who wash up here going even further into hiding. However, this may very well be connected to the retracted missing person reports, and let the police scratching their heads. Oh, it's no wonder that the issue isn't widely known topside. After all, down here, someone could vanish at the dead end one moment and to resurface the next, before you even realize. Whatever they did while off the grid there's a great big question mark. Not just business as usual for shady folk. Indeed, if for instance a petty gangster were to go unaccounted for, such an occurrence wouldn't raise any red flags. Read it as a name, Mr. Al-Fayyad is taking it upon himself to look to the activities of some of our Jaegers, as he put it. So it's happening to you guys too. Yes, the first disappearances were mainly among gangsters and mafiosos. In the last several days, Jaegers have been going astray as well. I'd like to include not only dropouts and members of the low-level corps, even those in medium standing. As for you, Ashlot, I presume your activities here on the church's initiative. Correct? Correct. Well, there is little I am liberty to disclose. It indeed has arisen to ascertain the flow of people, including that of those in the underworld. Prior to your arrival, Hassan and I were exchanging information with the unnatural behaviors observed within the Jaeger Corps. Additionally, we're hoping to pinpoint a question of leading light to the Blacklight district, but alas. Sorry, but there's only so much I could divulge on the subject. There's a tacit understanding among those living here, but I couldn't tell you that much. Tacit understanding? As in an unspoken rule? So the Blacklight district actually does have some kind of honor code. Who would have thought? What actually does leading light of the Blacklight district refer to? The Blacklight district's head honcho, a liaison to the outside world. Person everybody here is indebted to. Folks call him the Kingpin, but as to who they actually are, what they're like, your guess is as good as mine. That's very mysterious. I want to know who they are now. Within the guild, all I've heard is word of mouth. It says that they played a pivotal role in the development of what would have eventually grown into the Blacklight district. I need to know who this person is. If you know that much, then all the easier. Even still, I can't just spill the beans on where you'll find the Kingpin. Though, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure they're clued up on what you're investigating. Okay, I gotcha. Gotta play by the book. Well, that means all of us will have to do our own sniffing around from here on out. We too have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the Blacklight district any further. I will touch base with my Jaeger contacts once again. Need to inform me should you discover anything of note, Arkwright. As for myself, I have obtained all the information I require. Shall be taking my leave. While you no doubt have your own feelings on the matter, Master, I must ask that you leave this to me. Is that so? Then I wish you luck in your endeavors, Ashlot. This may well be a relation with the actions of the girls later, after all. Yeah, I don't know what's going on,
Do me
man.
a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like. The most recent reports on the road.
What is a chest here?
Beginning search. Reward deposited.
Kinda love that. What's in here?
Leave it to me.
There we go. I was waiting for Mare to come back.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security conducting search. Conducting search.
Hello.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security conducting search.
Easy.
I nailed it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Ooh, invisible 1000. Oh wow, evasion plus 12? Okay. I might want to put that down somewhere. Not you, because, okay. Who would I even give it to? You have to be Fairy or Catcher? Probably Fairy. Because I'm making her like an evasion tank, pretty much. Like, she's gonna have the same build as Fee, basically, so...
Shock one up.
I'm not gonna use those Vitality droppers this time. If I get more, I will.
Come on over and say hello. I'll whip you up a candy special. See you later, cutie.
When you have...
Can I help you?
Maybe.
Come again.
Is that sharp? Hold on. It's below up here. Let me move on.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Oh,
No, I'm good.
Look at you, you naughty thing.
You can actually wear this to Queen Bee belts. Oh my god, that's actually funny. Okay. I'm just gonna get that. A nourishing tonic that imparts inexhaustible vitality. Cool.
I'd better
Cool.
see you again.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, I think I have to go up from here. Oh, it's the doctor.
Seems like I could make some good cash from this, but without knowing exactly what's going on.
What's up, Isabel? Something on your mind?
Ah, Arkride. A little birdie by the name of Bermati mentioned you'd be coming.
Damn.
Sounds like you and the delivery woman, or astronaut rather, finally met face to face.
Marty's on a roll, isn't he? Word travels fast, huh? Maybe a little too fast in this case. What can I say? Marty's an old classmate from my med school days. We can go touch. Ah, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Ramadi also graduated from Inferior Medical College, yes? That's right, although he pursued a degree in pharmaceutical rather than follow the pre-med track. That son of a gun. Must have figured we'd find our way over here eventually. Anyway, I take it we're not the only ones taking something's off the Blackheart District. You'd be right. Though I should be phased to my perspectives limited to what's in my purview. Over the past few days, there's been an uptick in the number of arena contestants showing up late for fights. Excuses for all these unpunctual arrivals are never clear either. It's been causing a lot of, shall we say, disputes. Though you won't hear me complaining about it, my street brawls and scores of injuries are how I rake in the dough. That being said, the fact that this is getting to be a trend is worthy of concern. I've tried probing the causes for their tardiness other than doing treatment. but their answer is always going to have the mark. If that has been a frequent occurrence, then there is sure to be a reason behind it all. Has anyone been investigating the matter apart from yourself, madam? Arena management, yeah, but they haven't turned up anything yet. Other than them, I think one obvious likelihood. The Kingpin, I mean. There's that name again. Oh, so you're familiar with them, huh? Okay. Am I surprised? Also, I wouldn't be shocked if they were looking into this as we speak. Just to clarify, I've never actually met the Kingpin in person, but I wouldn't mind having a chat with him, or to do a little info swap. I'm gonna suck. Oh, come on now. You know better than that. I can't just tell you who the Kingpin is or where to find him all willy-nilly. Not without breaking the Black Magician's code of honor anyway. Who is this guy, man? Damn it, figured it wouldn't be that easy. Oh well, he gave us some good stuff to chew on. This would help. Think nothing of it. I'm more than likely be needing your help in the future, so you consider this a small act of charity. Of course, compliment from Mira, I'm perfectly happy to loosen my lips a little more. Hey Doc, so about that entry from the other day and... oh, I'll let you get back to work. See you later. Alright, we now have a clear picture of what to do from here. Yeah, and that's finding this Blackguard District Kingpin people keep bringing up. That's not going to be easy, you know. Wherever they are, there's a good chance they're onto something about all this. Still, it seems arranging a meeting with them will prove difficult. Difficult, but not impossible. The only taboo here is on giving away the Kingpin's identity without their say-so. If the Kingpin themselves decide to meet us at their own volition, that sides up the issue. Indeed. Fulfilling their role as the district's head would be an impossible feat when they aren't going to reveal so much as their face. As such, Osamars have yet to decide their course, whether to step off in the shadows or linger within. Couldn't have put it better myself. Here's the play. We're going to keep hitting up folks connected to Kingpin. The big cheese himself catches on. Keep at it enough, and they should eventually show up. At the very least, send some kind of sign. Indeed. They must process some degree of flexibility. Otherwise, serving as a liaison for the surface world, we'd rather try. In that case, perhaps our first order of business should be finding someone close as a Kingpin. Yeah, poking and prodding at a compound of theirs is bound to get a reaction somehow. Okay, back to asking around them. Okay.
What's up? Need some meds?
Nope.
You'll be fine, so long as you take the recommended... I have some
Got something to ask you.
Oh, you're looking for someone who's close to the Kingpin? Ask me, though. I was following a little hunch, that's all. You're always landing face first in trouble, and you keep relying on the Kingpin to bail you out. Wow. Way to hit me where it hurts, fan. And for the record, I'm not always getting into trouble. I'll have you know, I can count the number of times I'm needing the Kingpin's help on one hand. Man, there are like so many people who are way more in the hole with them favor-wise than me. You take that to mean you are knowledgeable about such individuals. Look at you, eyes peeled in neighborhood's affairs like a regular fly on the wall. Hey, don't make me sound like some two-bit gossip, you meanie. When it comes to messy drama in the Black District, truth is stranger than fiction. How could I not tune in? Though between you and me, I honestly do it in hope of scoping out an absolute smack of a man I could stick my teeth into. I'm gonna ignore what I just heard. Keep your weirdo kinks to yourself, please. That goes above weird, actually. But moving on. Snack of a man? Is she one of those cannibals? I love fair. Never change, Danger Tits. To be honest, I doubt I'll ever understand having taste stars, so let's call them unique. Anyway, you might be just in the know person who can help us. Is there anyone around you especially tight with the Kingpin? Fine, I'll be a quick girl and do you this solid then, even if you're being a big giant bully. You want somebody who's so deep in the Kingpin's debt that they're basically tied to their apron strings? Out of everybody I know, the one who fits that bill the most is the old lady Magisa. Magisa, if I recall correctly, that's the name of the culprit in the case I handled together with Sweet and Nadia. She was selling fake tea phones back then. Peddling counterfeit brand name goods and forging art has been her trade for a long time now. Oh, is it that grandma? Oh god. I don't want her help. Guild has her on the watch list for the very reason. She keeps running away, man. She's so freaking annoying. Yeah, I know who she is. God. There's a problem in Crossbell as well. Judging by her age, I would wager she's been in the Kingpin's care about the early days of what is now the Black-Eyed District. Yeah, she's a real handful, even for the Kingpin. The truth will go way, way back. Are you kidding? She's the Kingpin's friend with the grandma? Okay, I don't really want to meet the Kingpin now, to be honest. They're basically lifelong frenemies, you could say. I don't like this now. I was looking forward to meeting the Kingpin, now I'm not. Now, not so much. Apparently, the Kingpin looked out for her when they were young, and the rest is history. Though Magisa seems under the impression that if it weren't for the Kingpin, she'd have more free reign to do what she wants. I have heard about her bootlegging debacles, but her being so close to the Kingpin isn't what I saw coming. Fun fact, the Kingpin got a lot of use out of Magisa's supersonic legs back in the day. That might have made her enough of an asset to earn some leniency. Yes, I remember running a speech which defied logic for someone her age. Oh, you've got no idea, bro. It was wild. One would imagine she was even faster in her prime. No doubt she's explored that town many times over the years. At any rate, putting a name to even one person in the Kingpin's nearmost circle is a big step forward. Maybe we could tackle it from a different angle compared to the rest. Glad I was able to help, man. In return, you can just let me test stab you and move square. Or I could sell for the hunky silver fox. Alright, we got the info, we need a ton of bounce. Wait, I was only kidding, I swear. You were kidding.
I have some good books on sale. If I may trouble you a moment.
You're looking for someone with close ties to the Kingpin? How close we talking? Is anyone around that joins by a special relationship with them in one way or another? For myself, if they hadn't taken me in like the lost, gnarly rescue dog I was, I wouldn't have had this peaceful life running this area. In the stall.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sorry, but I can't say I know much about that. I stripped it to you after I came from the Central East. You better off looking for someone who's been around the block longer than I have. Fair enough.
What are you looking at?
Oh, we could bring the top. Oh, hold on. No, I have to wait on that.
Do you have a moment?
Trying to find someone who's chummy with the Kingpin? Sure, lots of people fit the bill. Kingpin's plenty unknown in these parts. I'm sure you'll find a good many people when they're dead. That doesn't help me, but okay. I mean, I know who to talk to, but like, just in case.
Pardon me.
Oh, you want to know more about the Kingpin? It's quite bold coming right out and asking about them out of the blue. I'm sorry you might have some juicy tidbits to share. Though even if you don't, I figure it's only right to come say hi anyway while I'm in the neighborhood. So hard to imagine you and the Kingpin don't have some kind of history. Or would you join the local nightlife scene and all? There's no denying that, but keep in mind, I wear a great debt. So there isn't much I can let slip. You don't have to connect most of the dots yourself. That works for me. The info is better than nothing. But you said her, so the Kingpin is actually more like a Queen Penta. How did I miss that? Now, first of all, running into the Kingpin is never a guarantee if you comb the entirety of the Black-Eyed District. That's because she spends most days topside, getting out her regular everyday life. Unless there's something big going on, she isn't going to come down here. I suppose that makes sense, with her both serving as a liaison and trying to keep the identity close to the vest. Incidentally, with her, she played a key role in the founding of this underground place. As I recall, the Black-Eyed District was once a mere plot of land. abandoned and ruined urban development several decades ago. If she had a hand in the establishment, Marcus and Maya she plied her trade as a realtor or a property manager. Well, you sure done your homework. She was once what you might call a land shark, prowling the waters of Edith and leaving her mark every which way, for better or worse. That's how she was able to intervene and gain the influence she now holds in the dark of the crevice the city planners let fall by the wayside. Whoa, she sounds pretty formidable. I'll say, must have been one hell of a land grabber. Just wonder if she has ties to the Hayway. I'd be curious to know what she exactly does in the outside world myself. The Kingpin used to be a land shark up top. It couldn't be, could it? Who are you thinking of? Because I'm not thinking of anyone. Alright, I think I get where the Kingpin stands in the food chain now. Which brings me to my next question. You said she wouldn't come underground unless there was something big going on. Would the current situation fall under that category? I'm sure you already know this. There's been a lot of people going missing in the Blacklight District. From what I hear, the whole mess might have spurred the Kingpin to action. Well, I guess there's a good chance she's already made her way down here. As for where she is right this second, though, I haven't the faintest clue. And I apologize for. Knowing we're not wasting our time investigating this place is enough. By the way, I don't suppose you know how they set up a meeting with the Kingpin, do you? Well, it's safe to assume she already knows about you all. I'm sure you've gathered this from how the Blacklight District is run, but she's a caring person at heart. You could try showing that she stands to gain by meeting with you directly. Maybe say through a long-standing acquaintance of hers. In that case, the old lady Lindsay told us about might be our best bet. Thanks for the tip, I'll be sure to pay you back sometime. Oh, don't worry about that. We're both friends of Dingo's. Consider this a freebie. If you need anything else from me, don't hesitate to ask. Efforts to to spare food, it seems. From all we've heard, the individual closest to Kingpin appears to be the unrelenting counterfeit dealer Magisa. But if her cast a line and force the Kingpin out from the shadows. Yep, all we gotta do now is find her and bait the hook on the double.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Performing shard search. Performing shard search.
Oh, we can fish here. Hold on.
Space program student.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
That's it.
Nope.
Shock one up.
Let's do this thing.
That's it.
Oh my god.
One up.
Let's do this thing.
Well,
That's it. Shock one up.
Rock eater, there we go.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's do this thing.
Excuse me?
You want to be the Kingpin? Why ask me? Why, you think we're close or something? Sorry to say, but I hardly know him. This ain't one of your counterfeit deals, Magisa. Not fooling anyone. We're all well aware that you've been acquainted with the Kingpin long with anyone else in the Blacklight District. Well, yeah, I hear it. Kingman was covering your asses before the Black Magic shit was even a thing. Feeling how deep your relationship runs, you get to throw us a bone, can't you? I can bleed all you like. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about. After all, I haven't done a thing to inconvenience the Kingpin. Not a single skeleton in this closet. He's not going down without a fight, is she? I'll take a gamble in that case. I imagine more loyal than I gave you credit for. You better be deep down, you secretly resent the Kingpin for clipping your wings and putting you in a cage. Actually, crib might be a better word. But she was still call a grown-ass woman like you. Just some good-for-nothing girl. Wait, it's the newspaper lady? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That would be a great surprise. This inventing is good for the soul. You take your grievances about the Kingpin, we're here to lend you in here. How do you know all that? Who told you? When? Where? We had a vague inkling about this Kingpin, but a reaction to snip out confirms it. Thanks for giving the game away. Damn, Brad, you better not be thinking you're browbeating that around here. This Van? Don't tell us you figured out the Kingpin's identity. I get it. It's all starting to make sense now. I happen to remember her talking to another old woman we know. You're viewing the whole favor-wise, is that? Will it be, lady? Gonna hook us up with the Kingpin, or no? You trying to do blackmail me? Hey now, you don't make it sound as unflattering. We're fixers here, not breakers. They would be able to help you out, circumstances permitting. But if you refuse to play ball, I can always just name drop you to my chief suspect, good or take. Fine, I'll call it over, right? Chances are the Kingpin has already heard that you've all been stupid around here anyway.
You got that right. I've got the ears of a bat, after all.
It is her.
I knew it'd come to this someday.
It's such a surprise, though. She was singing. I think I left the refrigerator running at home. Goodbye. You're really pulling that line? Let her go. Don't gotta worry about the small fry or the big fish in the pond. This is a big surprise, though. Wait, you?
I gotta say, feels awfully strange having the Spriggan and his crew seek me out by my underworld title.
I have to roll the dice a couple times, but it looks like my bet's paid off in spades. How's it going, Jin? Or should I be calling you Jin the Kingpin? What? Was that nice old tobacco seller lady all along? Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. I suspected there was more to you than meets the eye, madam. Personally, I can't say I would have expected this. Speak for yourself. You actually found the answer all on your own. Feel free to call me whatever you want. But time is money. If there's something you want to discuss, make it fast. I've got 2 lives of money here. Okay, I knew you owned a decent amount of property. But I had no idea you were such an active player in the land speculation game half a century back. Yes, that was a long time ago, though. When the underground developments I had a hand in were abandoned, those with no place to belong began to roost here. That's one of the reasons this place even existed. I felt some measure of responsibility for those down-and-outs. So I decided to look after them, and before I knew it, they all started calling me the Kingpin. Wow, it's quite the history. Like a hawk watching over his nestlings in the shadows of the shadows. I need to understand why you command such respect among the locals, despite being shrouded in mystery. I keep telling them what I'm doing isn't worth praising to the skies over. Might as well be talking to thin air. Anyway, I hear you're looking into the recent string of disappearances down here. We are, yes. Would we be correct in assuming you have also taken on for this investigating the matter? Yeah, though I've only a rough idea of what's going on. On a related note, I've got a question for you. Do you all know about the condemned sector of the Blackfire District? Yes. Yeah, we poked our noses around there a few times. Would have been one of the first places searched when folks here started going missing, though, no? That's not what I'm getting at. I was asking because there's another uninhabited block, just like, oh my god, there's another one? The Blackfire District has a history of mutability, with it changing sites several times up to now. The condemned sector 2 once bustled with activity, but to be consigned to oblivion as forgotten subterranean, like so many others. And the one you refer to holds the lingering traces of those who vanished. That's what you mean to imply, yes? Exactly. But it's a single hitch about that still nags at me. None today would try to near the area, with hardly any current residents ever cognizant of it. Its signs suggest that people have been gathering there. It's called the Calvard, by the way, once upon a time. The Calvard, meaning an underground watercourse. As far as I understand, the guild isn't aware of such a place. Though perhaps Jin and Hazel have some knowledge of their existence. Well, it's the first I've heard of it myself. But back on topic, if the missing persons are coming in and out of somewhere that's off everyone's radar, it's no wonder this place hasn't been cracked yet. Look, normally I call this our problem to solve. But at this point, I'm not able to slap away a helping hand or two. So if you're offering them, then that's that. I'll teach you how to get to the culvert. Finally, a solid lead. It's a deserted flood control facility. About a stone's throw away from the Blackfire district. You're unlikely to get lost as long as you follow these directions I've jotted here. No one's magic it anymore, so there should be zero issue getting in. Thanks for the help, Jin. But are you sure you're okay with letting us in on this? Like I said, the place was consigned to oblivion, not covered up in some grand conspiracy. I'm not fussed about it one way or another. We done here? Good. To get to it already. I've got a kiosk to run, but I'm sticking around here till you're done, so hurry up and solve this case, would you? Here to admit, but even though I kind of saw this coming, I'm sort of lost. Yeah, she always did give off an air of being more than just your average old lady to me, even still. Who would have thought the kingpin of the Blackfire district was right across the street from us all this time? I could tell there was something up with that crone for a while now. In any event, I believe our next destination is decided. Culvert, another of those abandoned zones. Odds are, that's where those missing people went. According to Jin's instructions, we can reach it via a fork in the road to the condemned sector. Yeah, just past that shutter. I hadn't even realized it was connected to an entire drainage system. Seriously, it's like a labyrinth over there. Well, at least part of the way is already familiar. Shouldn't have to worry about getting too lost. Got directions to guide us too, so let's head out so we're ready. Will do. This passage leads to the condemned sector, as we can reach the cover by sea, taking the path that doesn't go to the condemned sector. Holy cow! Has this place been underneath our feet this whole time? Not even the guild was aware of its existence. If I were to wager a guess, though, I'd say this derelict structure has been neglected for 20 years. Maybe to the kingpin to know what even the Bracer Guild wasn't. I figure she at least has some connection with the shady elf variety, but damn! Take a gander up ahead. Monsters of that ilk are scarcely seen in this day and age. Yeah, what the hell? These look like the spirits, so I'm guessing they're mostly just normal monsters. More than likely, or at least that's what I like to believe. I'm detecting signs of people entering and leaving this place. Some of the footprints are old, but others are relatively new. Not sure if we'll find any of the missing people here, but I might as well see where those tracks lead. Considering what we went up against in the outskirts this morning, we'll need to put those new shard tactics to good use. Come on. Let's be off. We can't go, but there's bound to be danger waiting for us down here. Now's the time to show how much I've learned. We can now use the Ashcraft Ishtar's blessing. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay. About us refreshing veil. Some enemies can give your boss some debuffs. Okay. Boss a debuff and immune state for 4 turns. Interesting. Why is it telling me that? Is that gonna happen like more often now? Is that it? I mean, I'll get it if the game wants me to get it that badly. Like, I don't mind. What card did you face?
Got it. Do your work. You've got a charge attack. Have the initiative.
Have my aim.
I'll make it quick. Bam!
You got it.
Ready to roll. On to greater heights.
Nice.
Great. It's flooded.
It appears groundwater is seeping in
This is it.
from several places.
Proceed with caution.
Okay, you're annoying.
There. Sit down. Now's our chance. Have the initiative.
It's literally delayed. Like when it tells you it's attacking, it's super delayed.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Into my skill.
With me.
You got it.
That fight felt pretty good.
You're so amazing, Elaine.
That monster.
Its aura was just like what we saw at the western outskirts.
What the hell is something like that doing down here?
We'd best keep our guards up moving forward.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Let's get this rolling.
You've got a charge attack ready.
This is it. Clinch. Have the initiative.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Have some more.
Now, let's
way. Way to go, Elaine.
Nice.
Looks like the gang's all here.
You gotta charge
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
The treasure chest.
Do your worst. You gotta charge
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
I bring my utmost.
There we go.
Well then, away we go.
Let's get this rolling.
You gotta charge. This is it. Clinched.
Victory's ours! Ooh, a treasure chest!
Break 2.
You're in capable hands. Let me handle this.
Modifying your ornament, are you? Shard skills updated. That's a single element slot.
Let's go down. Oh. I didn't touch this? I thought I did. There we go.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I bring my utmost.
I'll cover you. You gotta charge attack.
They claim this is it.
Watch out.
Activating
Up
shots.
against a large group. Engaging skill.
With me.
Nope. My chance.
Show them what you got!
Too slow.
Keep it moving, Catra.
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Very.
Push me.
Got it.
Nice. This is it. We're down. We have the initiative.
Engaging skill.
There.
Oh, come on.
Hit him.
I think I've grown a little.
Nice.
Watch out. Spot enemies. Engaging enemies.
You gotta charge attack.
Oh, come on. That was unfair.
Got your back.
Engaging skill. pretty good.
Would you like to try a shard search?
Amazing, Elaine!
Let me heal first.
There! This is it! This is it! Have the initiative.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
That fight felt pretty
I
good.
detect treasure.
That's the way, Elaine.
Need a find.
Do your worst. They flinched.
You
This
got
is
a
it.
charge.
Have the initiative.
Have my aim.
I can finally take these guys down.
Engaging skill.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever!
Boost gauge level maximum.
Let's do a search.
That's odd. Would you like to try a shard search?
Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge search.
Oh, there's more of them down
Hopefully
there.
I got some nice data. Let's do a search.
I can't tell whether I have Zoc or not. I'm gonna wait like 10 seconds.
DOC activate.
I'll cover you.
They're down.
You've got a
This
charge
is it.
pack.
Have the initiative.
Engaging skill.
A lot weaker now, actually.
I will always strive to better myself. Do your worst.
You've got a charge pack.
Have the initiative.
Engaging skill.
Now, let's be on our way.
You're so amazing, Elaine!
Are they above us? Or below us, actually? That's what I'm saying. Take the ladder here. The door here, though, can you open it? Oh, we probably have to go to both sides.
I bring my utmost.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Let's get this rolling.
I'm just gonna wait for Zoc. These guys are freaking ridiculous. I'm not even gonna bother. It's just... You can't dodge those attacks. It's not even possible to do that.
DOC activate.
You've got a charge pack.
This is it.
Oh my god. Like, you literally have to predict the attack before it actually happens.
Now's our chance to get a level.
Have the initiative. They flinched.
Engaging skill.
Them.
Run!
Now, let's be on our way.
Way to go, Elaine.
Oh, nothing in there?
an enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Get down. We have the initiative.
Engaging skill.
That fight felt pretty good.
You're so amazing, Elaine!
Whoa. I fought that thing before. I have to use the OP to actually take it out.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Do your worst.
We got a charge shot
This is it. Flame just have the initiative. Activate shots. Got your back.
Yeah, what does this do? Defend, arch resistance, quick recovery. What does defend do? It's interesting though.
Keep pace. Catch up.
Might want a boost here. Here's an extra.
Hit him.
Take it home, Fairy!
Now is an opportune time to boost.
I'll cover you.
Backup's here!
Here's a little more.
At your service.
Stay calm and work through it.
There we
Now,
go.
let's be on our way.
Way to go, Elaine.
Noah leveled up.
Decoy. I'll probably put that on Catra.
Activating maintenance mode.
Because it's gonna take Mirage, right? And
Let me handle this.
Shift.
Let me handle this.
then again, I could probably give her.
That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Because if I do this, right, and if I put wind on her,
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
I think now we're getting somewhere.
You're in capable hands.
I could probably take that out, like, eventually, just for now, I think it's fine.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Let's get this rolling.
This is it. Got a charge attack.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Another Zoc just yet, so I'm gonna wait.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Engaging enemy. You've got a charge attack ready.
Now, let's have the initiative. They're down.
Engaging skill.
Bam!
No problem.
Bam! Your turn. Hit him.
Have my aim.
Activating Z command.
Sucker! I have
It's not over.
have some more.
my chance. Sorry, we've got
Halt
to do.
and deal with it.
This is it!
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kick some real tail, Catra.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Rushed your bomb, nice. Yeah, so we need both sides for this. Okay.
Strong foe ahead. You've got a charge attack. This is it.
I detect treasure.
They flame out their chance. This is it. Have the initiative.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Catra! Catra!
That's all it did? Really? I think freaking robbed, man. Jeez.
Easy target.
Fairy.
Now is an opportune time to
I'll cover you.
Backup's here.
Halt and deal with it.
This is it. This is it. Flame. I have the initiative.
Here's a little more.
There we go.
Now, let's be on our way. You're so amazing, Elaine!
Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
That's all. Would you like to try a shard search?
Not just yet. I'll just ignore you guys because
Watch out. Spot enemy.
there's too many of them right now. I'm not fighting all of you.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Look at this. Ain't no way I'm gonna fight all of you. Oh,
Treasure chest.
Watch it. That one's big.
doesn't matter, I'm not fighting it. Fought enough of these guys now. Hold on, let me see if... We're gonna have to actually fight these guys, I think.
This is it. This is it.
Finish the job.
Have the initiative.
At your service.
Engaging skill.
With me. Got your back. Ha! Too slow. On the house. Got your back. Too slow. Gotcha.
Have my aim.
Pull together and take it on.
You got it.
Taking point. This is it.
Falcom and work through it.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You were a great help, Fairy.
I should do it. Let me look at those palms really quick as well. Oh, they're right here.
Engaging enemy.
Great. This is it. Let's have the initiative. Engage your skill.
Bam! Run!
There. Huh? Too slow.
There we go.
That's how it goes.
King of the Beasts.
I leveled up.
No enemies found.
Here goes.
Roger.
Here goes.
We can recuperate here.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Alright. Let's go.
The orbital waves. It looks like the comm interference problem is happening again.
Well, let's see what's going on then. I don't know what I'm expecting, really. Those people? What the? Oh, so they literally just vanished. Okay. There's no one here, but what the heck's with this pile of clothes? Also some protective gear mixed in with the rest. Oh, this one's leather, like the kind of dumbasses who think they're hot shit like to wear. Looked in the mirror lately? He's asking. This suit here is a brand the Calvard mafiosos typically wear. This protective gear is a Jaeger. Wait, no. Material quality is good enough to do that. Appears to be low-grade apparel from a major weapons manufacturer. Likely belongs to a small-scale armed force of some kind. Jaeger dropouts, perhaps. Gotcha. Good to know. What's going on with you?
Are you alright, Reset?
You're looking a little pale there.
There's no need to worry. My vitals are within normal limits.
Yeah, I don't buy that for a second.
Along the way, I noticed your speed in deploying shards has dropped considerably.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Though it's less apparent on account of your artificial body. Your breathing is irregular. Take a moment to rest your eyes and recollect yourself. That should help put you at ease.
I understand.
Hey! Get back!
Oh. Well, you look interesting.
What? An evil shaitan!
It's got friends
Just
as
like
well.
Before.
Bastard! Reset! Don't!
I'm fine, really. If we split up, we can...
No time to argue. Look alive!
Here it comes.
What's going on with Reset? Okay. Why is he invisible? Are you kidding me?
Being fast! Take this! Here goes!
Initiating drive.
It's tempting to, I kind of want to impede that, but at the same time.
Blades, give us strength! Elaine!
Cypher, activate!
Ow.
Payback!
Nice.
Cypher, activate!
Transmitting code. Deploy.
Yeah.
There.
Good thing can finally separate, I think.
Damn it. Got no clue what this thing is, but we gotta take it down.
Agreed. We need to attack it with everything we have.
I mean, I'm down. I think it's not really easy, you know?
My move now.
I think I'm gonna separate. Actually, no. No, yeah, I'm gonna separate you because you need to go. This is gonna be a problem otherwise. It only hits one of them. It's kind of a problem. Oh, this hits both. Okay, hold on. Can I? Can't get. Okay.
We should go on the attack.
Just do this then.
Show them what you got!
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed!
Mm-hmm. There you go.
You
Oh.
won't best me.
You know what? How about screw you? How's that sound, huh?
Green force! Thanks you.
Make it count.
I'm gonna use this and see what happens. Or not.
I won't lose.
We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
Taking point.
I'm gonna have to use refreshing will because like all of us are freaking frozen now. This is not ideal. Not to get okay. Catra's just gonna have to suck it.
This will help.
Got it, Catra. Not much I can do, I'm afraid.
Keep your guard.
You can do this.
Pull out all the stops.
Your Scorpion blade? Step up!
God damn it.
My chance!
You can do this.
Protect! Crystal Shown!
Thanks you.
Can take what I can get.
Go on the attack.
Make it count.
Sight active. All good?
Thank you! At your service.
Okay, can you use Resonant Glow now? There we go.
On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand. Payback.
That's far enough.
Okay, you can use Lapis Code again. Make sure to hit ban as well. You know, I know the game gave you refreshing well, but like, it's not gonna help here, because you do realize that if you're frozen, you can't cast Rs either, right? So like, what's the point? Even if I was to use this, it doesn't matter now. Oh, you're super weak to that. Let me drop a Crescent Eye real quick.
Backup's here.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Backup's here.
Losing my fucking mind.
Boost to get the upper hand.
Oh, he slowed me as well. Okay, what a fucking dick. I hate this guy. I haven't even heard him at all. Like, you gotta be kidding me.
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed.
At your service.
Sealed him pretty well there.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
Taking point.
There we go. That didn't even work. What?
Got your back.
So what, refreshing veil, does it even peel freeze? I'm so confused right now. What on earth? And he cancelled everything as well.
Make your move. Blades, give us strength.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming.
Payback.
Over here.
Backup's here.
Might want to boost here. Watch out, you guys. Something's coming.
I can't even do anything. It's ridiculous.
Payback.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Take that. Take this.
Perfect chance.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Keep your guard up.
You can do this.
Pull out all the stops.
Keep your guard up.
Payback.
I'm just gonna be stuck here now. Because
How dare you? can do this.
Backup's here. Ball's in your court.
Oh my god, I hate you so much. How about now? That's
Green force. Thank you. We should go on the attack. Taking point. Time to go all out. Yeah. Taking point. On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand. There. You can do this.
Initiating drive.
That'll cost you.
okay, well, enough with the buffs. This guy's a freaking nuisance.
Lapless code. Activate.
Come on, chill.
Thanks.
My move now.
Raging Buster!
Got your back. Time to go all out. Got your back. I got you covered.
Thanks.
Thank you. That'll cost you.
Make it count.
Cypher activate. Taking point. Time to go all out.
Upcoming skill.
By steel. Speed round. Thank you.
I'm not really doing anything, man.
My chance.
You know how much freaking HP this guy has? There's no way.
Certain arts will work better.
What am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna stun him and just give him everything I've got. See what happens.
That's far enough.
Might want a boost here.
Maximum output.
Pull out all the stops.
Transmitting code. Deploy. That's not all.
Perfect chance. Blades, give us strength.
I won't lose.
Initiating drive.
Yeah.
I'll let you.
Here goes. Bringing down the pain. At my aim.
Almost stunned him just a bit more.
Pull out all the stops.
Keep your guard.
There you are. Ah!
You have this.
Nearly there, just a bit more.
Initiating drive.
How dare you! On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand!
There!
Please!
Assist me!
That'll cost you!
And that was a good time.
Now is an opportune time to
Rose! Green force! Thank you!
Make it count. I'll cover you.
Target locked! You're trapped! Elaine! Yeah!
You have this.
Here goes.
He's still not stunned after all of that. You gotta be shitting me.
Bringing down the pain! Go for it, Elaine!
engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
Here's my chance!
How much more do I have to do? They're not actually expecting to kill this guy, right? Are they? There's no way. There's no way in hell I can take him out.
Initiating drive.
You won't get away with this! Initiating drive!
Go all in on him.
Initiating drive.
There!
Please! Taking point!
How much more damage am I supposed to do?
Time to go all out! Cypher activate! Flames! Yeah!
No, it's not gonna do anything now.
I'm going!
We should go on the
Lapis code. Activate. Elaine!
Engaging skill.
by steel. There! We should go on the attack. Flames, give us strength!
At my aim.
Cypher, activate.
At your service.
Have some more.
Under here!
At your service.
We should go on the attack.
The rest is up to you.
Leave this to me.
Backup's here. Balls in your court.
Come forth! Loading complete!
Some elements look
We
effective.
should go on the attack.
You cannot run.
Fire!
At my aim.
Break!
Got your back. I'm pulling out.
I'll take over.
Got your back.
barely did any stun.
Got your back. Make your move.
Flames, give us strength.
Got your back.
Accessing. Initialize.
Backup's here.
Oh, you now.
The star has arrived.
Make your move.
Getting fired up. You'll be sorry for that.
I mean, it's not close enough.
Pull out all the stops. Burning hell! Give up barrage! My move now. Over here! All for you!
I shall handle this.
Go all in on him.
Activate skill.
Here to help.
No half measure.
May we proceed with caution.
Is this what they were talking about? Because it's weird.
Here to help. You have this.
I'll take that.
Just say the word.
Oh, I have this before. Sure.
Have some of this!
Prepare yourself.
Just say the word.
Initiating drive.
Just say the word, please.
Thanks, pal. Here goes. Raging Buster!
Here to help.
Pull out all the stops.
May we proceed with
Initiate
caution.
drive, baby!
You have this.
Hard go.
Show me what you got.
May we proceed with caution.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? What the? Oh, it's because you have a bunch of debuffs. What a bunch of.
May we proceed with caution. Now it's my turn.
Initiating drive.
Raging Buster!
Prepare yourself.
I don't want to use it though, because like he's almost there. Physical damage is going to be low. What about stun damage though? That's gotta still be going up there.
Just say the word.
Yeah, I think it's still about the same for stun damage. I'm not sure. I could just wait. Honestly, I should probably just do that. Just wait.
You'll be sorry for that.
Really chosen for a boost.
Got your back.
A boost would work here.
Not gonna risk anything. Just a bit more.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain
Nope.
arts will work better.
Raging Buster!
Stunned, okay.
Green Force! I'll take that. Have some of that! Double up! Roger! Got some more! Keep moving, man!
Show them what you got!
I ain't showing any mercy! You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray! Join you, Percent!
Again.
I shall end this. It's over. Infinity Seeker! Mr. Wade.
One more time.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Burn extends!
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Oh, thank God.
On to greater heights.
Oh my God, that guy was freaking ridiculous, I swear. How tough is this guy, I swear?
What is this thing's deal? Ugh. Come on, everyone. We just gotta keep up the pressure.
Right. If we act in unison, we can...
No!
What? That's not good.
Shit!
I think not!
Huh?
Silence, Gwei.
What are you doing here? Risha as well. Wow, okay.
Dodging our attacks like before.
It's you.
Rish? I mean... Yin?
The hell are you doing here?
Just what the hell was that thing?
It seems to have disappeared.
That looks to be the case. But we can ill afford to drop our guard just yet.
We're set. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you for earlier, Miss Al-Fayed.
Of course. But what was that just now?
Damn it. I do not like the idea of owing you one.
You needn't worry. I acted not out of a desire to extract you from the jaws of death, but only to drive my fist into my enemy. That is all.
Well, I, for one, am relieved you're all safe from harm.
I know who she is. Come on now.
Why don't we return to the Blacklight District once we've gathered what was left behind?
Should you still feel indebted to me, you are welcome to repay me with information.
After our abandoned company retrieved some of the discarded belongings, stopping it, taking up the task for sudden arrivals of Risha and Falcom. Then returned to the Blacklight District to himself with his keeping.
Oh, sakes alive. No sooner did I get an extra visit from those Heoi folks than things went down the drain. To think the Calvard had come to such a state.
I figured it was you who pointed them our way. Good looking out. Yeah, it was a literal lifesaver. Why are you here with them all people, Risha? Was it Sal's orders? No, wait. You and Galen split off from the family.
That's correct. My current contract isn't with the Lee family. As of now, I'm once again aligned with the Liu family, and working with Ashen in particular.
Oh yeah? Damn, what kind of harebrained scheme she's got going on.
Seems her absence has been felt by Sal. He misses having her on hand. Nevertheless, our mutual intent to serve Heiyue is a common thread binding us together. That is why we've joined hands at present. I've heard tell of the legendary Shangshou's exploits, but I had not expected the one currently holding the mantle to be so impressive.
You're too kind.
Anyway, where you guys been time? God is totally off guard. If it wasn't for you, we might not all be here right now. The fault is mine alone. Forgive me, everyone. It's our grave, is that? Don't think twice about it. Still, that creature certainly was strange. With teleportation and cloaking abilities. Throwing us to wonder if it and that ape from the city's western outskirts share any commonalities. Oh. Did you happen upon something else disquieting? Yeah, I wasn't there for it, but they found some kind of weird monster. For your request, I'll share with you these little tidbits to square us up. I informed the two of the disappearance that they were looking into, as well as the aberrant ape that appeared in the western outskirts. I see. Definitely sounds like there's a common element in our investigations. Wait, our? Is what you're looking into related to that too? I will not deny it. No, neither will I go into specifics. Monsters notwithstanding, we do have a few leads regarding the missing person cases. It's nothing substantial, however. You could say we're only conducting a preliminary assessment at this point in time. I didn't get the gist. Either something went down Longport, or... It seems like we're still feeling each other out in the situation, but just think about how unnatural it all is. Between the creature that showed and stuff that was left behind. I should assume to meet in the middle, would you? I'll consider it. Not today, however. There remains other business for me to attend to. Stay on my side a while longer again. I have a message I wish to pass on to Lady Ashen. Understood. I shall accompany you. It's good to see you again, Judith, everyone. I'll be in the capital for a while longer, so until next time. You have my gratitude for your assistance as well, Miss Jin. Okay then, I'll call you later tonight if that's alright. Gian and I are birds of a feather. Our relationship is of the I scratch your back, you scratch my sort. As the head of the Lee family, you as well as you head of the Liu family. How to remember this. The Blacklight District is a neutral ground. There's a side of any one faction. Trying to control it by force is a futile effort. I shall keep that in mind. You'll be seeing me again soon, Kingpin. The beating around the bush practically screams ulterior motive. Indeed. Same can be said of my employer. As the space program propels forward, the gears of a clandestine scheme are beginning to turn. Yeah, I could definitely sense something, but I don't know what just yet. Perhaps I should spend some time consulting to Arbonet, or even better, ask Yang and them for help. Whatever course we pursue, the time is nearly 5 p.m. Might I suggest a brief respite before making our way over to the Development District? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to meet up with Agnes and chart it. Right, this first PG wrapped up, I think we need to stop by anywhere else in town. So, what are your plans? Where to come with, if that's what you want? I'm afraid I should be getting back to the guild. Those discarded articles bizarre of any measure, an invisible creature more disturbing still. Tuna and Hazel will need to hear about it as soon as possible. If you haven't learned anything more, you'll be the first to know. Fair enough. The basic work comes first. So at least stick together until we leave the Blacklight District then. Thank you again for all your help today, Miss Jin. Well, with the locals involved, there was no way I was going to turn a blind eye. I'll head on up to Old Town by nightfall. Need anything else, you know where to find me. Got it, Jin. Be careful on your way back. This is my turf, you uppity jackanapes. Don't take me for some helpless old biddy. Right. Oh my god, this is a long chapter, I have to say. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna call it for today. Peace out. Good night.